Hi everyone, it's Michelle Sleeper. How's everyone doing tonight? It's 80 degrees in Wisconsin. What do you know? This afternoon I purchased balloons and ribbons and something else. I don't know. The whole bag. I don't know where it is, but that's me all over. It's extremely windy today too. I don't know. They said bad thunderstorms coming maybe tonight. The weatherman didn't know exactly. He said it could be really bad or it could just pass us by. And I'm like, I don't know. Seems like they should know a little bit more than that. Hi, Zach. How are you? Hi, Becky. Good to see you both. If anyone wants to come up, I put the link in the chat. Yeah, I haven't worked on any crochet today, but of course I bought more yarn to make bucket hats. I want to try that new pattern that Rosalie had put up. This one's brownstone, and this is red apple. I was so happy they had the red. That's that cotton yarn from Mainstay. Oh, thanks, Becky. Appreciate you. I appreciate all the hours you spend watching and commenting and all that stuff. And Zach, you too. I really appreciate you both. And of course, our Noni, I appreciate too. Oh, she's in the basement. Why can't I see her? Oh, she's over here. Okay. Oh, gosh.
Celebrate
Until you
good
said
times.
something, I couldn't.
Celebrate good times, Michelle. It's a party. Wait, I don't know how the song goes. The party started.
The party is going on right here, I think.
Party. Yeah, yes. Let me make sure my volume is down on this side. It's a party.
So, did you see anything? Did you see anything on Ryan Hall about the weather?
Not today.
Not today. Okay. I'm not really sure what to expect. Hi,
Not
Anna.
today.
How are you doing? Where do I buy my yarn? I Today I bought it at Walmart. This is that Mainstay cotton yarn. It's a 4 weight. It's made in Turkey. It's 100% cotton.
Celebrate. I challenge everybody. It's I'm our first super chatter. Yay! Give Michelle a super chat if you can.
I put a goal up. Thank you, Noni.
Renee gifted 5 memberships.
Memberships. Thank you.
It's a party. It's a party. If you got
Angela,
if you got a dime to spare,
Charlotte,
Rita, we want to. I'm sorry, keep talking. If you can spare $1 or $2,
Okay.
So Michelle can get her first, when she gets her first YouTube check, it's usually the biggest. Woohoo!
We'll rate that for sure.
Party, party.
Oh, the gold level?
There's a
Wow,
party.
Renee. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's amazing.
Did she do the gold level? Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
Even I
hope she meant to do
the
that.
gold level. That's awesome.
Oh,
now I know the
wonderful.
song. There's a
I
party
so
going
appreciate
on
it.
here. It's a party. I've been waiting for this all
Hey,
day.
Dee, how are you?
Woohoo! I've been
Good
waiting
to
all
see
day for your
you.
party. Party,
We're having a party here.
We're having a we got imaginary cake and imaginary
Yeah, the balloons disappeared, the ribbons disappeared.
Ooh. Yeah, yes.
I give, and then even worse than that, I bought 2 packages of baby wipes. I don't know.
In case you need them, in case you get so excited.
Oh, John, thank you, thank you, thank you. How wonderful. Thank you, John.
Cartoon. Yes,
Thank you.
So nice.
How wonderful. Come on in. Yeah. Hi, Julie.
I'm going to message to people. Get them over here.
How are you doing, Julie? If anybody wants to come up, I had put that link in the chat. But if you don't see it, let me know. I'll put it up again.
Only super chats count on the Target Go. It doesn't register super stickers.
Oh.
Oh, I thought the super chats help too. I don't know.
Well, I only put $2 a piece in so I guess I got that.
You got that already.
Yep.
Hi, Angela, honey.
Hi, Angela.
Super chat. Brownie, your daddy will be back in a minute. Don't freak out. He's freaking out. That puppy's freaking out.
Oh, thank you, Renee. You're wonderful. Appreciate you so much.
She has worked hard.
Yeah.
Now she's gonna make shorts.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah. I got that thing from Rosalie. I don't know what my problem is. I just got to do it. I just got to make up my mind. I'm going to do it. And then I just come up with some ideas about what I can make shorts about.
You can turn around and make a short up there of your plant. Just put your camera on there. Don't go over 60 seconds. Yeah. Of course, you can do 3-minute. You can do 3-minute shorts now, but you can't add.
Oh my God, Dee!
Oh my Lord, Dee! $49.
You are so wonderful. God. Thank you.
That is amazing. Well, how sweet is that?
Oh my gosh. I feel so honored. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Dee. Thank you.
That is so wonderful. Thank you. That we got to get you that first $100, over $100.
Yeah, we're getting there fast.
Yeah. Well, what they'll do is they hold a little bit back each month. So if you get where you aren't getting a check every month, don't worry nothing about it. You'll eventually get it. They hold some back so you can until it builds up. Get that cash out.
And today was the first day I looked at my subscribers. Wow, that list went on and on and on.
Oh, that's
hi, Victoria. I think you're Victoria, right? How are you doing? Yeah. She was one of my winners way back in the early days.
Back in before your monetized days.
Yeah, like 5 years ago or so. Yeah, we're gonna have two giveaways tonight. I will do the first one around 7 p.m. Central Time, and the second one around 8:30. I love you too. No, I love it when you talk a lot. You bring up interesting topics too. Oh. So thank God for Rosalie and Noni from the very beginning. They helped me and gave me the
kick in the butt,
courage
the kick in the booty,
to go forward.
The kick in the booty.
Yeah, big kick in the booty, but
and here soon. You know, we just got to speak her name and then she'll pop in.
Rosalie.
Rosie and Renee and Kelly and Dee and anybody else. It's a celebration. Sassy June's still there, roughhousing again.
Yeah, so I want to do like those, like those silent ones that you do with the phone.
Yeah.
Lives, and show myself crocheting a hat or a granny square or something like that.
These are the best. These are the best. I think.
Hi Tina. Hi Angela.
The best neck holders, not like the old pink one I had. This one you can just put it around your neck, and then you can position. You got to put this part's not magnetic; it's just metal on there, and then that's the part that's magnetic. And see, it fits right on there, and you just put
that's nice.
You put it around your neck, and then you can zoom. You can look down right on your project, so you can sit in your comfy chair. Of course, I can't believe I did my tutorial on this one, and I didn't turn it sideways. But I've only got like 6 tutorials in the whole channel.
The last one was good with the washcloth or dishcloth.
Yeah, I got it in there, but
thank you, Angela.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know. I'm looking at that, John. It is a crazy color, and that wind's been blowing wild all day.
Yeah, like up by your sister by South Dakota and Minnesota, it looked like something was going to happen there too.
Yeah, I just got off the phone with her. She was having some high winds, and she's got pneumonia. Bill's kids be in the hospital. She couldn't even hardly talk. Yeah, they ain't looking too good.
She never seems to get much of a break.
You got to be kidding me, Stella. You little rat. Well, I hope that ain't a ball of yarn that I really liked.
Yeah.
Because she's got a ball of my yarn. Probably cotton. Oh, well.
Snooky's brother used to chew on yarn. I don't know if he was trying to clean his teeth or what, but that's what it kind of looked like every time.
You can't tell what she's got. I think Stella, it looks like, well, I mean, I don't know. It's probably cotton. If it is, I think it is. Oh, well, I should have made sure I had it picked up. Oh, look what you got from Sonia. Got a super chat from Sonia, too.
Oh, thank you, Sonia. Thank you.
There's a party.
Really appreciate it.
Yep, that's the song. It's a Lionel Richie, I think. I don't know. Cool in the Gang. I don't know. I'm old now. I can't remember this stuff.
It's good to see you, Sonia. Thanks again.
I need to clean my specs.
Pair character cheerfully blowing a party horn. It says.
Yeah, they won't show up when you're using
Restream.
Yeah, when you have Restream, and they'll show up on the YouTube side, but they don't show up on. Now, Stella, Sassy, what have you got? She's got her one too.
Well, hey, Sam. Welcome in. It's been a while since we've seen you.
Sassy, what have you got? My God, where are they getting all this yarn?
I do have some, but we're not going to go there tonight.
Oh, Sam Gloves. Do you have any disposable gloves? Sam, are you related to Rudy?
Thank you. Oh, man. Is anybody working on anything in the chat? Yes, sweetie, yes.
Who wants to celebrate too, Mama?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not working on a doggone thing except watching my dogs keep bringing yarn over there to the bed.
Oh, no.
I guess I probably knocked it off when I...
Yeah, they get away easily.
Crazy puppies. I need to work on a doll dress while I'm sitting here.
Maybe we can't do that. It's too hot.
Stay and watch the live stream. If people wear disposable gloves. Okay, we don't know. Behave, Sam. We've known Sam from a way back. Oh my, it has been 2 miles. 2 miles or so since I have seen you in a chat. 2 miles, 2 minutes, you mean? Dee's working on her next bag.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'll work on
my doll. See that when you get it done.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God, here comes Colin. I'll have to mute probably for a minute.
Okay.
So I've got this big old, and I've got 1,000 balls of...
Oh, thanks, Sonia.
Oh. Okay, let me mute for a little bit.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to grab my phone. You're okay, aren't you? I dropped my phone and scared her.
Sounded like Snoopy said, "What?" And you said, "Are you okay?" Okay, I'm going to mute, and I'm going to mute for a minute because they're barking like crazy.
Okay.
I'm also going to take the camera off because he's bringing my supper, but I'll be here.
Okay. Are you still working on your Afghan, Julie? I don't know. I just love this red. Apple red from Walmart, mainstay brand. It's rich looking. Hi, Diane. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, YouTube Street Miles, yeah. Oh.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. I didn't want you to be up here by yourself during the party.
It's taken a while for your... Oh, there you are.
Oh, here I am.
I'm sorry.
I think you can change that around if you want, so it's not that weird vertical thing.
Oh,
Renee, that rainbow is absolutely magnificent, young lady.
What's that?
I said that rainbow you made of my channel is absolutely magnificent.
Oh, I'm glad you like it. I thought you could use it on stuff.
Yeah. So how do I? So how do I? I showed it to Colin, and I told him, I said, Colin, how do? He said, well, you just have to copy it. And, oh God. And then I can put it up instead of the banner you got.
Yeah, you should be able to upload it because it's a high res type of thing. You can just put it up there.
And he said I could go ahead and he would go ahead and make me a channel trailer. Oh God.
Awesome.
And put that at the beginning of it. Let me
turn
it off a minute.
It's kind of fun. Photoshop is amazing.
Yeah. Hi, Rosalie. I was saying your name earlier so you'd come. Oh.
They're not barking. I'm trying to get in here. Come on, Rosie. That's so nice of you, Renee, to hope to do the channel things. That's so sweet.
I'm happy to help.
Yeah, that was so wonderful.
For Michelle too. I just didn't get it done.
You gave me
so
a
I
big
worked on, got
boost.
my head done last night.
So cute.
Oh my gosh, how cute. Let me make it big.
Isn't that sweet?
Yes.
So there's this little face.
Come on, thing. There we
got
go.
These cute little like glittering eyes.
Yeah, that turned out really well.
So yeah, so now I've got this part, and that's where the neck will go, and hook him onto his body. And then I'm working on a foot. So this is a foot, and I made a little taller than the pattern. So I think it's going to be really cute. This is going to be a very big amigurumi.
Yeah, very nice.
Really fun.
Yeah.
Love it. That head was like when I got it done, I was like, oh my god, I love him. Her name is Liz.
They're not barking now, so I think I've got a chance to talk. I'm doing this wrong. I got to make the top of the dress first with the doll. Hopefully, I told my husband I'll have to talk to him again. I told him he's got to behave tonight and not come in here being weird. Like all he knows is weirdness, you know. Because it's your celebration. It's Michelle's celebration.
Yes.
And Colin said, "Tell Michelle I'll get a cake while I'm in town."
Oh, there you go. And he'll eat it right in front of him.
Thank you.
Whew.
Yeah, you did a really great job on that.
I don't know how long it takes how many stitches you have in this, but to do every loop is 10 stitches. It's crazy.
It takes a while, don't it?
Takes a lot of yarn to get this done. But it's not hard, so if anybody wants to do one, it's really easy.
Well, my stupid ugly teddy bear, I'm like, oh God. It's got a dress, but it's so ugly.
Thanks, Julie.
She's so ugly.
Who's ugly?
Oh, I don't think she's ugly.
She's ugly. Oh God.
I like her face.
Different color yarn, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a nose, or did you embroider that nose on there? Did you sew it on?
Yeah, I just did some loop stitches and then went down and just did a straight mouthpiece. I'm gonna work on this doll, top part of this doll's dress.
So, yep, it's a celebration. We were dancing before.
Okay, I gotta mute just a second.
All right.
Uh-oh.
I'm seeing if I can make that bucket hat that Rosalie put up there from memory.
Like with the like a houndstooth looking thing.
Yeah,
that was cool. What color are you doing it in?
Red, and I might do it in black too. I think that looks sharp, but yeah, I think she is too, Julie.
Jules, I like that you named it Jules.
I got my Timu furls. Furl-like. Furlish just now. We're gonna open them and see what they look like. Of course, I still have to do it. I'll have to do a God, they're heavy. I still have to do
What is it?
Yeah, it's the hooks from Timu that look like pearls. So we'll see what
okay.
They come in this case.
I haven't seen those.
Nice. It's very heavy.
I saw those on there. They look pretty interesting.
Okay, we're gonna see.
See if they're.
Oh God!
You've got a furl, right? So you know what they feel like.
I don't have a metal one. Oh, they're nice. Let's see. What am I making this dress with? The fox?
Are they the ones that are furlish?
Yeah, they're furlish. Oh, they're not. Oh my
God!
Makes. These are heavy. Oh my God!
Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing?
Oh, hang on. I'll have to do a. They're solid too. They are not hollow. They are nice. So I'm sold. Yeah, look at them.
You want me to make? Okay.
Wow.
Oh wow. Those are beautiful.
Let's see, how many are there? Where they start at 3.5. My God, I didn't think they were going to be that heavy. 3.5, then a 4, then 4.5, 5.5, 6.
Hi, Suzanne.
6. Man, they're nice.
Hi,
I love
Suzanne.
them. I love them. Now let's see if I can crochet. Now let's see if I can.
Those are definitely worth the money.
They are
if you
heavy.
can use them. If you can use them, they're worth the money.
Yeah, they. Oh my God, this is a 5 is what I'm crocheting. Now this is. I'm telling you, I think this is heavier than the Odyssey I bought. Well, I like them. I'm impressed. They're solid too.
So them being heavy is a positive thing?
Well, the heavy, I don't know. Because furls, I never could. I have one furl in Odyssey, and it's, but I never could use it because they were too heavy. So we'll see. They're heavy. They are so heavy. Oh my God. Let me see how they feel. Oh my God, they're amazing. Oh my God, it glides like butter. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I don't need no fancy name. These are amazing.
Very cool.
So all those people out there that were doing all those people out there that are saying the negative about them, they're crazy. These are amazing.
I became monetized, Suzanne.
Yeah.
I got my 3,000 watch hours in, so they were celebrating that.
Now she can have memberships and all that kind of good stuff.
Yeah,
I got memberships and super chats.
Michelle, I wish I could give you these hooks. I may still be able to. That's the 6. It's all the way up to 8. God dang it, they're heavy. I was figuring they'd be cheap and I'd have to send them back, but they are amazing.
Wow.
That's great. You never know.
Nice.
With those guys, you never know.
That's so nice. Oh
well, we can still be cheap hookers, though, right?
Yeah, I still got to send Renee her cheap hooks. And these are beautiful. Have you guys got them yet? I recommend them.
I haven't got no.
They were. I had put them in your cart and leave them in there for.
Thank you, Diane.
Leave them in there for a week, and they'll mark them down. I got mine for $42, and the case is so nice. It's not. This party's not about me, but these are amazing.
Did they come from China or did they come from here?
They're from China. They're Temu. Yeah, they're Temu.
Sometimes they're local.
They were at a warehouse. They were at a U.S. warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ordered them 4 or 5 days ago. 4 days. Wow, they're amazing. They are so amazing.
Thank you, Julie.
Yeah, Julie, Jules is coming to you, honey, since you love her so much.
Yeah, we're happy we made it to another Monday too, though. It's Diane. Oh, thanks,
Julie,
Chatelaine? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Michelle, good Lord, these are heavy. When is your birthday again?
August 31st.
Okay. Oh man, I want to buy everybody a set. I can't believe how well made they are. I'm so happy.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah, they're heavy and they're so. Kim handed me that. He said, "What is that?" I said, "Oh my God, I forgot." They're so smooth. Can't believe how they're sliding through this old rough.
Rosalie's birthday's coming up.
What day, Rosie? You want some? Act like I got all the money in the world, and I don't. But do you want some?
Hi, Rain. It's nice to meet you.
I do like them.
That's great that they're good. They don't feel too heavy in your hand?
They're a bit heavy, but for that price, I'll get used to them. Now, that would cost, what, $200? I looked at them $250 or $300. I looked at the set of the silver, of the furls ones. Oh, my God, I can't believe how. The furls are made in China, though, aren't they?
I don't know.
Seems like everything is.
Yeah, the lettering, it feels like it's etched in there, or the 5 point mill. Don't have an H on it, which is the 5. I'm rubbing it. They're feels like they're etched. I'm just very pleased with these. So I'll do my.
Me too. And they're not even mine.
Dang it, Michelle. Should have brought 2.
Oh, no. I feel like the luckiest person today. It's wonderful.
Yes,
yeah, you worked hard.
Even though I lost my balloons and ribbons.
It took a lot to get there.
Yes.
Yeah, sure did. There's a lot of work, a lot of people helping me, and
yeah, these are heavy. Yes, it was a long road. I challenge everybody to give our sweet Michelle a super chat.
Oh, May 23rd is coming up. Less than a month.
Oh, you're nice. May 23rd? Birthday's May 23rd?
Yeah, May 23rd. I got to write that down.
What you want, Rose? You want me to buy you some furlish hooks? You might not like them, though. Boy, they are heavy. I don't know. I thought they were going to be just hollow and I'd have to send them back. I don't buy the name. I'm not a name buyer. I'm not a name dropper. But I am very pleased with these. They are so smooth. So all you people on YouTube that think they're cheap, think they're not, you're too hoity-toity. I'm very easy to please. I'm very, very easy to please person. You did not, Michelle, losing stuff again? What? Michelle, come on, Wozy, get up here.
Yeah,
and I have my good friend Renee made me the most beautiful.
Becky's is May 21st. That's cool.
Nice.
Oh, God, I can't afford everybody some. If I have the money, I can buy everybody some. Twice they've had it where they didn't have any in stock.
Oh.
But this come from Franklin Park, Illinois.
Okay.
And it's the Temu Fulfillment Service. Temu Fulfillment Service. And it came from Franklin Park, Illinois. Because they have these are amazing. They're so long. Oh my God, I'm so happy with them. I love knockoffs. Everything.
They're good. They're good. It's just a matter.
Yeah.
I don't know what the other ones feel like. I don't know. Are they heavy or not? Yeah,
I have one. I have
the resin ones aren't heavy, or I don't think the wood ones are, but the metal ones are heavy.
Do you have a furl, Michelle? You have furls.
I have I have a couple of the resin ones.
Wonder if anybody else have a metal one so you can compare? Say if you think they're heavier or not.
Dee has metal ones.
Okay.
Yeah, I have the Odyssey in there. I'll have to do a comparison. Yeah, they're heavy, but they're not like the Odyssey. They're not so big around down here. They're big around, but they're not. I'm really, really impressed with Temu. I'm going to have to go in there and give them a good feedback.
Yeah.
Feedback. I mean, everything's made in China anyway. The only thing, there's not a pink one. There's a purple one, but it's got orange, my favorite color. It's got green, my other favorite color. It's got the purple. There's no red.
I've never tried any fancy hooks, so I don't know.
I said I don't got a red one. That's what, because I'm using the red one. But it has the color of the rainbow: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and turquoise. Colin said, "Mom, which one of your friends made you that banner? Did you pay her?" And I said, "No." And he goes, "Well, don't you think you should?"
No.
I said, "It's Renee. She just loves us. She don't want no money." Hi, Dee.
Hello,
My no name.
Hello there. Yeah, we're celebrating today.
My no name hooks. I really like
those, Noni. Is that Timu?
Yeah.
Yes, they're so heavy. You wouldn't believe it.
I've got. Oh, I can show y'all this. I got more magnets. Now watch these fall off. You know, my other Timu,
Oh wow.
my magnets were fine, but this magnets were way too. They bought some little tiny round magnets in here from Amazon, and looks like they're working well. And it's got a holder right here, and it's with magnets too. It comes off.
Cool.
So it's up there with magnets too. And then I can't remember how much it was, but you know, Timu, it wasn't much. It's got a little tray to put your stitch markers and stuff in.
I want one of those next. Becky Boo, you tell me what you want for your birthday. Either make you something, or I'll send you something already made, or I'll send you yarn.
That's good when you're double stranding, which is what I'm doing on this.
Yeah, I want to get one of those too. I can't believe I'm pleased with you.
I thought at first I didn't need. I had bought one already, and then Lynn's came shopping in here. My eldest, she didn't know whether she wanted. I've still got two other singles here, but
she came shopping at your house. My daughter used to do that.
I encourage my girls to shop. I need people. Y'all come and shop. I'm saying, bring big.
Yeah, my daughter-in-law used to come and shop.
Problem is, my daughter would shop, and you know, she would more like shoplift.
Oh,
yeah. I don't care about anything. I used to be a little bit. Well, I don't know about that, and I might use that one. But
Diane.
now I got so much. I'm just like, take what you want, but just let me know what you take in case I have more of it. You know, you could make a bigger project or something. So
yeah, my daughter-in-law used to shop in my house. She'd come in. She my daughter-in-law knits.
Yeah,
and
my eldest, they can both do both, and they spin both of them too. So
she can do both, but she prefers knitting. But she used to come in and
my eldest knits, and she makes the bougie, you know, stuff. The Ruanas and the sweaters with all the intricate lacy and cable stuff and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I used to do cables. I used to think cables would be so hard. They were so intimidating by the looks of them, but they're not hard at all.
No, they're not hard at all.
It's just changing the order of stitches around.
That's all it is. Yeah.
My yarn
front or back, you know.
Yes, Suzanne. Now I used to love the Furls resin. I actually preferred those, but what I did start with was the wooden ones because you know they were cheaper.
Well, these are really
that's what I'm using right now on this big old fat bag. Okay, but they're real light, so they're nice. But I like them all. I like them all.
Hi, Liz, honey. I need
Depends on the project, you know. Some work better with some things than others.
I don't know if you saw this, Granny D, but my llama's head is done.
Cute.
That is so cute.
Yeah, that is adorable.
Oh,
as big as my head. It's a ginormous.
I love it.
Hey, Bill.
That could be a sheep too, with it.
It would make a good sheep. Just put different ears on it. Yeah. You could take these ears and put them down here, and it would be like good for a sheep.
Yeah.
Make them floppy ears.
Yeah.
I named it Liz because she was the one that turned on
Hey, Michelle. Hey, Noni. Hey, Renee.
Hello.
Remember my manners. Liz, how you doing?
How you doing?
Hi, the Heart Channel. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you?
Is Julie still in here? Julie, since you love Jules,
oh, that was way back a long time ago. I can't ever get the chat right here. I just have to do it on my phone.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Had to count the top of this doll's dress. 12.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I understand, Diane. That's plenty. I appreciate it. I appreciate it
I
very
think
much.
you're at
And I
100
appreciate you
already.
coming in and spending time with us too.
You know?
Yeah.
I think you got the 100 already, babe.
It's exciting. It's exciting.
Yes, yes. My check last time was really good. Birthday months and Christmas seem to be, you know.
I had a good one. I got a good one last month. A good.
But you know what? I'd do it for nothing.
Or this month I got it. I didn't get I didn't get
But
a check.
I ain't mad at it.
I didn't get one in March. I got one
No.
this month, but
yeah. I ain't mad about it.
We ain't mad at it, are we, Dee?
We ain't mad at it.
No.
Wouldn't do you any good.
Doing great, thanks.
Tina used to say, I ain't mad at it.
Ain't mad at it. Where's Miss Kelly tonight? She coming? I bet she will.
Yeah. I don't know. I missed her live earlier today. I'm
did
not sure
too.
how because I was up, but
yeah. Hannah came by finally. Her birthday was the 19th, and she just finally got over here for her birthday visit.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just been one thing after another, and she hadn't been feeling well, and she had work.
Oh, I'm sorry, Liz.
Then she went out and celebrated her birthday, and she had a hangover yesterday. So
oh,
I'll come out.
I don't remember last time I had a
You know what's good for? Not that any of y'all drink, but if you do, or if there are folks in the chat who do, to excess on occasion, that liquid IV is really good stuff.
Oh,
have some of that on hand. And you know, sometimes when you're just feeling blah, you should, you know, of course, check with your doctor.
Walmart gave me a coupon for that one, I think.
And, you know, depending on your health stuff that's going on, but, you know, ask your doctor about it.
Yeah, I've heard that's really good for.
Oh, thanks, Renee.
It's made me feel lots better on occasion when I needed a little pick me up.
My nutritionist
something you want to take all the time, and it is kind of expensive, but it beats going to the hospital and getting the real deal, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
My nutritionist told me to take a tablespoon of vinegar with the mother in it.
Yep.
An hour before I eat.
But
you know, would have to space it out because she said don't take it real close to any time you're taking your medicine because, you know, it's vinegar or whatever. But anyway, it does something to your medicine. But anyway, she told me to start doing that. And
that's kind of like what is
grapefruit? Thanks, Liz.
Eat grapefruit too close to some of your medicines because it
blood pressure medicine. Yeah, I haven't. These are working great. I love them. Oh boy. I know I took my vitamins a while ago on an empty stomach.
Scoot over. I'll take it half of it along with you, Liz.
Can make you feel yucky. Well, a couple of church guys came by today finally to check on building me up.
Hi, Rosie.
Hello.
Hey, Rosie Posey.
Hello.
That's our Rosie Posey.
What did they check on, Dee?
They're going to build me a handicap ramp.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. And the one guy has his own business, a car. What does he do? Like body work on cars, body shop. Yeah, and he we got a lot of my brother's. It's like a graveyard of cars here, like his old cars that have been just sitting around forever.
Oh.
And so I'm trying to get him to.
Restring got 100 messages already.
Give us some info on getting these things out of here.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah. And he was asking, he said, how much you want for that old, is it like a 1986, which is what my mobile home model is too, by the way. One of those big conversion vans. I said, as far as I'm concerned, you can take all these things, but they're in his name, so talk to him. But I don't think he would. I think he just wants to get them going too. Not as badly as I want to get them going, but
Sassy, these dogs of mine. Give me a heart attack.
What's wrong with them dogs?
Oh, they love my husband. It's like my sister said to my husband every time she comes up, she says, no, dogs love you, kids love you, but women not so much. She tells me that every time, and she'll say, now,
how many
get
dogs
outside.
you got? 2?
Huh?
You got 2 dogs?
3.
So Kim makes 4.
Huh? Kim's the biggest dog in the whole bunch. Yeah.
Kim's the dog whisperer.
Oh.
He's really thank you very much.
Well, yeah, he's got to be a decent sort, or the dogs wouldn't like him.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Let me think that over a little bit.
Mirtazapine, Mama. Oh, I gotta put the thing off because I'm gonna eat my supper. Look, I got my pearls. My fake pearls.
I said, yeah.
Oh, not seasoned.
Well,
I wanted regular ones.
they're seasoned.
Are they gonna be curly? I can't eat those.
Not curly.
I'll give me like 2. Good
Think
God.
about it, Noni. Put that link. Send it to me, or if you want to put it in the chat, or
The fake pearls?
yeah,
Okay.
it's not.
Those are seasoned.
It's not a pain.
No, it ain't no pain, honey. Nothing to pain for you, Dee.
Oh,
I've known Dee for, we're the OGs, aren't we? Me, you, and Michelle.
yes, we've known each other.
Me too.
6 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're the I'm not certain. That's my ketchup, y'all. Gosh, Colin.
Yeah, Michelle and
What you making, Rosalie?
I'm making a hat.
Kind of like a barbecue-like flavor.
Oh,
Just
okay.
kidding. It's a market bag.
I don't really care for them.
Oh, okay.
I wish
For
Kim
me, I'd have
could come up. She keeps trying to come up, on my lives, but she couldn't. Can't get the audio. Can't hear. Penny, Penny. Tim the sheep, Penny.
Oh, yeah.
Heidi's mama.
Yeah. I got
to hang
some.
out at her house all the time. Way back.
Yeah, I remember hanging out over there.
Mm-hmm.
I got a
She was
couple
like
of the
only one
super
of us that
sneakers
could go
and
live.
Need a soda pop?
Lord have mercy.
Need a soda pop, Betty?
I got one. Those fries will give you the high blood pressure and knock the salt off. Whew.
What's that?
We have a Price Chopper store, and
It tastes like barbecue.
they have got me a burger. Hope it don't hurt my belly. I have a
I'm gonna shut this window.
problem with eating meat, so.
What is it like?
Price.
They fix burgers there?
Yeah, they got a deli and they make
Oh.
real good burgers. But
I used to love, me and a couple other teachers, we would go to the little, it wasn't a restaurant. I guess it was a restaurant in Kmart. Their little lunch counter.
Oh yeah, yeah. They had that little cafe.
We'd always get the cheeseburger platter, and they were so good. It was about like going to the Whataburger.
I always wanted to go to Whataburger, but we don't have one.
We still have one. I mean, it's a couple towns over towards where Hannah lives, but it's still there. Probably got about a C rating too. But you're so good. We used to have a place called Owl's, and they had the best hot dogs and burgers. And we used to say, "Throw that one on the floor too, Al." That was good, Al. Throw that one on the floor too.
Good Lord, these burgers are huge. Good God. It's got a meter on it, but I can't hardly keep the meter on here. Not that
you have diverticulitis.
No, not that. Well, yeah, I do have that, but
I don't. Hannah does. She said it's terrible.
Tomatoes I like, but they do not like me.
No, you gotta watch out for all those little seeds.
All that acid stuff, yeah.
Yeah. I remember when we had a garden at home, I just eat tomatoes all day, and then my mouth would get sore.
You did the opposite of Ricket.
I sure loved them though.
Yeah, I never eat them.
Well, ain't nothing better in the summertime than a good old mater sandwich. For me, Duke's mayonnaise. I love Duke's.
Yeah, that's what we got.
I've never tried that. I think it just recently.
It's what you're raised on, you know, whatever you're raised with. But
yeah, that's Collins. He don't.
Salt and pepper and good old mater. But I don't like my maters refrigerated. They gotta be, you know, warm right out of the garden.
I like Miracle Whip and potato salad. Now, Colin when he makes potato salad, he puts real mayonnaise. I like real mayonnaise, but I like Miracle Whip in my potato salad. But
I ain't ever cared for any of that stuff. But like I say, to each his own.
Yep.
You like what you like. Renee, is that cute little animal going to be yours?
No, my granddaughter already claimed it.
Oh.
She's 17 and she loves llamas. She took a painting right off my wall and took it home.
Now you're going to have to make another one to sit around for a prop.
No, I'll just take good pictures.
Oh, okay. Or you make one and done.
We're gonna work on that cow. I want to do that Highland cow.
Oh yeah. That's right. You better tell your youngins you got dibs on that.
Yeah, no kidding.
My kids, when they went to England and Scotland last year, they took lots of pictures of them.
You went too, didn't you, Dee?
I've been a long time ago, twice, 2 summers in a row. I went with my daughter Lindsay was invited. It was kind of like the kids with good behavior and good grades got invited, and Lindsay was invited, and they just needed, the more people they had, the cheaper for everybody. So I didn't have to chaperone, but I just went along. And then the first year we went to just England, but it was called the King Arthur's Tour. They'd been studying in literature and stuff about the legend of King Arthur. And then, so we landed in London, both times. And then we did from London and Southern, but we were on the road a lot. And in a different hotel every day, or I don't know if we stayed anywhere 2 nights in a row, but we were on the road. But I said, To some people I've met in England, I said, I bet I've been more places in England than you've been. They said, you probably have. Start naming off all these places. They're like, yeah, I
always wanted to go to the UK. I wanted to go too.
Oh, man, I'd love to live there. It's lovely.
And I like rain and days, so it wouldn't bother me a bit.
Yeah, and, in the summer, you dress in layers because you could have couple different seasons in one day, like here sometimes, but they just have lots of gently rolling hills and water. Since it's an island, it's got oceans all around you. Not all the time, depending on where you are, but we went to Stonehenge. We went to the next year we went from London up into Scotland. So we went to Oxford, Stratford upon Avon, which is Shakespeare.
Now, Daniel's from Scotland, ain't he? I see. Yes, I see. It's either today's birthday or was that yesterday? I got to get in there and.
Yes. Wait a minute. Today, he and Froggy have the same birthday.
Yeah, they have the same birthday.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So they had the party yesterday, but their birthday was actually today.
That's always fun.
Yep, I always wanted to go to France. I always wanted to go to the UK.
I'd love to go to Ireland.
Yeah.
Northern Ireland. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We didn't go too far. We stayed in Edinburgh in Scotland, and that I enjoyed that. We were in London a couple of days at the beginning of the trip and at the end of the trip, and otherwise we stayed. It looked like a little mini castle. I don't think it was really old. It was just built to look like a stone castle. But it was so cute. And you could walk downtown to the shops and stuff. And so that was cool. And I was in much better shape back then. So, and I could drink. So I went to, but I don't think I did drink. I remember going to the pub. The first year I went, I lost like 10 pounds. We were walking everywhere. And the food was really, they planned out our meals. So the price included our everything but lunch. Lunch was on our own. But everything was so bland, But then the next year before I went, I found out that the place to eat was the pub. So I probably put on 10 pounds.
Yeah, that's where good food is.
Yeah.
You guys would get in trouble if you were in the UK on YouTube. Because if you say anything inappropriate, they come get your butt.
Yeah.
They'll put you right in jail. Okay.
I did drink a couple pints of ale now that I recall, but it's okay. I brought my hubby back then. He liked scotch, so I brought him back a bottle or two of scotch from Scotland. But yeah, it was great. It was a lot of fun. We went on a little boat tour of Loch Lomond.
No, Seth, no, don't drill on my hooks.
I wanted to go up Loch Ness, but we didn't go up that far. But yeah, we saw a play in Stratford upon Avon. It was Othello. Some people went to the Globe in London, but I didn't go.
I think that'd be fun.
I ate my first fish and chips out of the, a lot of them put it in the little like food trucks, and that was in Windsor, and they, wrap up newspaper in a cone and put the fries and the fish in there. And I had never used malt vinegar on fish fries before. It was really good.
Oh, I love good northern cod.
No.
What do you have? Oh, you want your dinner again?
Huh?
She wants your dinner again.
Always.
We went to church one time in the Winchester Cathedral. Y'all remember that old song?
Yeah, Winchester Cathedral.
Cabody-yodo. And with the whistling.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That was good.
We went there. We went to a lot of cathedrals. Our tour guide said it was the ABC tour, another bloody cathedral.
I gotta get the.
I'm getting ready to have the first giveaway, Diane. I was cutting some paper. So if anyone, I believe the first prize will be a gift card, and either Amazon or Walmart. So if you're in the United States, would you please, and you'd like to win, please put the word red in the chat.
How do we put it in the chat? Can we play on the panel?
Just put it in on the YouTube site, I think.
Oh,
I'm using my phone too because I always have trouble with the chat on somebody else's thing. Like it gets stuck. It won't move. Anyway. We can do it on the phone.
Yeah.
Well, Colin, thanks for telling me.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Next time you do the target, darling, I usually do all colors. And for some reason, it won't. Super stickers don't register, just only super chats. So I usually tell my folks. But if I'm doing something for it and I hadn't told them, like at first I didn't know. So I just counted however many I had and did whatever I was going to do for it.
Oh, I didn't show it, Carrie. It's either a Amazon or Walmart gift card, depending on what you want. You have to live in the United States, though.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I got one leg done. Yay. Oh. I got to do one more row and then I got a leg done.
I'll put mine in there. Red.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Rojo.
First week I'm having a leg done.
Oh my God. I want to drop these hooks. God, they're heavy.
You break your toe with that.
No.
Do you have any of the metal furrows to compare it to, Noni?
I have an Odyssey that.
Yeah, the Odysseys and the metal are about the same, I'd say.
Is that right? They're not super heavy?
I think they're pretty heavy. It just depends, it's subjective.
Right.
But you get used to them, and for some things.
A little weight sometimes helps with the momentum. Things. I tell you what, your hands get tired doing this llama because it's just like you feel like you're manhandling it the whole time.
Yeah. Trying to get it tight.
Mm-hmm. And that Super Saver is not the softest yarn in the world.
Yeah. But sometimes it really works out well for amigurumi because, you need a little structure or something.
You do.
Yeah.
I know Liz just restuffed two of hers, the neck, it's like you got to stuff them really tight. And we were talking about maybe putting an armature of some sort in there.
Right.
I stuff my Emmys really.
Some people said a little little
Lord,
short
let me-
dowel, or well, depending on how
Well, you
long
can
it
just take that really heavy duty floral wire and just wrap it
Oh,
in tape.
yeah.
And then you could do that. You just like make it like
Kind of
3-pronged or
pose.
something, or 2-pronged to put it in the front legs or something like that. And then
Oh, yeah, I can gift cards too, or Dollar General. Just send me but if you would happen to win, just send me which store you would prefer. Julie. Okay.
So you said Amazon card, or did you say Amazon?
Walmart or any card I can get
Yeah.
online or at the
I love the
store.
online Amazon cards. I think that's the way
Let's
to
do
go.
one more.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thanks, Ann.
Honey, I got tickled when you asked Sam you canned a Rudy.
You never can tell.
What's up with the gloves? I always thought that was weird. Rudy's got the counting down and Sam's got the glove thing.
Kim promised. Colin, don't. Colin, don't.
Sounds like a girl. Damn.
That girl. I think.
Wow.
Max is passed out. He did some testing today, and then he just, anytime he has any kind of testing to do, he just passes out afterwards.
Really?
He has a little testing.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, goodness.
Girl, I bet you over $100 by now.
I don't know if it counts, like the memberships count into that. Maybe.
I don't think they do, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
But you can go to chat filter and go to fan funding to see all your super chat, super stickers, whatever. Oh, it's got the memberships and the fan funding. So
Oh, good. Okay.
yeah, like it's got yours where you sent did 5 memberships. And it's got Sonia's where she says welcome to the bronze level. So I guess so.
Very cool.
Oh, thank you, Sonia.
Yep. Yep. I believe you have made your first check, dear heart.
Whee!
Yeah, hopefully they won't hold back on the first. I can't remember if they hold them. You know, they hold that certain amount. They have a certain amount back, and so you go.
Yeah, I think you're a month
Yeah, they
behind or something. Isn't that the way it works?
May not get it until the next month.
Yeah. I know let's see, for my birthday month, or when my birthday was in that payday, I got like 368 and some change.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That was great. I get that every month. Yay.
Yeah, that first
The trick to making anything, but not getting caught on taxes, is saving receipts and
I
itemize
clean mine on my taxes.
and count everything, like your internet,
Yeah, put the bill on there.
phone bill,
We don't have to pay taxes anymore.
postage, everything.
Yeah, to get
Yarn
that.
And the winner is Noni
My
May.
husband's
Kidding me. I want something. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I don't ever
you
win
won.
anything.
I hope it's
Yay!
You're usually the giver, not the receiver.
Yeah, we'll have. Hi, Sandrine. We'll have another drawing at
What was
8:30.
the win?
A gift card for either Amazon, Walmart,
Well, you know
Dollar
mine, I
Tree,
wanna
Dollar
be Jeff
General, whichever you
Bezos, so.
prefer. Oh, Jeff Bezos. Okay.
My man Jeff.
He wants Timu.
I remember people message me and they say, well, who is this Jeff Bezos guy? You're always getting happy mail from. I want to know him. And I'm like, really?
Don't we all
Y'all
know
know
him?
him.
I didn't know it was a dude. I thought it was a boyfriend.
It is a dude. Jeff Bezos.
Oh.
Yeah, his girlfriend just went to space.
He's one of
I
those
want a boyfriend.
millionaires that loves.
Thank you, Jeff.
His girlfriend must crochet because she looks like a cheap hooker to me. She dresses so inappropriate to every event they go to. You're like, what?
Colin. No. Your dad's going to behave. You behave. Colin, come on now.
She slid down the entire hallway.
This, God.
Close your door, Carlin. Don't aggravate your ma.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared about the weather, Liz. The weatherman can't make up his mind if it's gonna pass us over or if we're gonna get a severe storm.
Is that tonight?
Oh, thank you, Diane. How wonderful.
Nice.
I'm making a market back.
Thank you.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
I'm making a hat.
Mhm.
You're at 7 of 10 on your goal, so you like 3 more and you're there.
Hey, Annie.
Yay.
Oh, she did a bunch of them.
Uh-huh. That's so sweet of you, Diane.
That
Thank
is
you.
sweet. Yeah, next time,
Mhm.
or I
Everyone's
do
been
what you
so
want to
good to
do,
me.
but I usually just do all colors as far as.
Oh, Sonia says she has fish lips.
Yes.
Oh, I need to grease my snake lip.
I don't think I've ever seen her. But
Yeah, she doesn't have lips like me and
Yeah, I
Granny.
hope
We have
not.
snake lips.
You got snake grease
I
up
have
the
no
snake
lips.
lip. Got to
I
put
have snake
lipstick
lips.
on so you can see them.
Uh-huh. Me
Yeah, I
too.
got just like the little line. Mama said snake lip. Mama had snake lips too. Daddy did too. But I didn't have a
Yeah,
chance.
for some reason my sisters are thicker.
But my dad's mom had the good lips. She had the big, puffy, pouty lips.
Oh.
My
I have
uncle,
lips
my
on the
daddy's
floor.
brother, he got the lips, and his kids had the lips.
Oh.
I always called them the Mills lips. That's what her maiden name was.
Got one leg done. One leg's ready.
Oh,
Gotta
very
do
good.
4 of them.
Oh, I'm in back. Gotta get back over here.
What'd you say you making, Rosalie?
A market back.
Oh, that is so pretty.
Nice.
Well, thank you,
Diane.
Yeah.
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 I want to make more colors, but I only have I don't have all the color. I mean, enough for other colors.
Oh.
It's really just a lot of chains, right?
Hi, Jackie. Yeah. How are you?
Hi, Jackie. We're partying over here, Jackie. Michelle got.
Yeah, we're partying.
Party.
We're celebrating. Michelle finally got her watch hours, and she's so happy. I was talking in the third person. Anyway, thank you.
Talking any way you want.
Grease up them snake lips, Granny.
I'm greasing.
Oh, that's funny.
And I'm also making sunflowers, but I have to wait till my hot glue gun is finished.
Oh,
heating up.
Those are pretty.
What's that? I missed it. Oh, sunflower.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Nice prettiest flowers.
I don't think it's hot.
Oh, bye-bye, Lorraine. It's good to see you. Come back anytime.
Yes, yes.
Who's leaving? Oh.
What is her name? Do we know, Chatelaine? I used to know.
She said it's Lorraine.
Yes, that's correct. She should know, but yep. I remember now.
Is she a chatelaine?
Thank you.
Yeah, chatelaine means you live in a chateau and you're the head of the house.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Chanticleer means.
Hi, Rita. How are you doing? Oh, thanks, Diane. I made the goal. Yay!
Oh, you're so sweet.
We're celebrating.
Mine's only showing 9. Maybe it's slow.
Oh, maybe we
9 lags.
Exciting.
One, two.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, thanks, Rita. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice.
She's really getting the whole here.
Oh, wonderful.
I've never been to a monetization party. That's pretty cool.
Making out like a bandit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yay. We made it. I always get by with a little help from my friends, or sometimes a lot of help.
Yep.
That's how it works.
A lot of help from my friends.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Tina.
Chucky. Is that the Jackie?
Thank you, Sonia.
Maybe
You ran a 10 out of 10. Yep. Thank you. Yes. Thank you very much, Diane.
Thank you to everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I owe so many thanks to so many people, and I really appreciate you all.
We love you. We love you.
I love you too.
We love you since we met you.
Yes, we're all fortunate to have Miss Sheila as a buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet gal.
She has a heart of gold.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
A good girl.
Mm-hmm.
What? You want to come up here? Okay. Go.
He wants to come up and wish
Oh,
me
thanks, Diane. Oh, you're so sweet.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the boy.
Hi.
Hey, Jax.
Aw, look at him.
Big hugs. Yeah.
Aw.
You help me? You gonna help me? I love you.
He is just so sweet.
I know. Good boy. Good boy.
He's a baby dog.
I just have to teach him how to crochet.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Thank you, Rita.
My dog's got a whole
They could at least weave in ends or wind yarn or get the yarn ball out.
Kisses, that's about it. Kisses, kisses, kisses.
Hey, Carrie. Aw, thanks, Becky. I love you too.
It's a good day, Michelle.
What you doing?
Yeah.
It sounds like a birthday. It's so good.
Yeah, it's kind of like my birthday. That's for sure.
It's like a birthday for a sweet girl.
Go behind
Mhm.
Michelle.
Mm. Oh. Hi, Susan. How are you?
Hi, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Good to see you.
Everyone.
Susan E.
Hey, Susan, honey.
And Jackie and Becky and Carrie.
Mm.
Diane and Rita. Lovely Rita Mita maid.
Yeah, when I was going through my subscribers, there were a bunch that I thought I was subscribed to, but apparently I lost them or something. So I resubscribed to
Lucky
a lot of people.
does it. They do their little purging thing. So it is
Mhm.
good every once in a while to go through your list and
Yeah.
make sure.
Yeah, that was the first time I had seen my list.
Oh, you're like, here it is. I know where to find
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. It's like you're learning all new things now too when you get those pages opened up to you.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff Bezos just came.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you send him to my house too?
Tell him to come on in and join the party.
He needs
Yeah.
to give a great big super chat
Mhm.
or PayPal.
Yeah.
Do you
No,
have
he's used to being the
PayPal
one
like in
getting
your
paid.
description box, honey?
I have it. Is it safe to put in there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
I
put the
put
link
mine in
in.
there. I've had mine in there all along, and it goes straight in. I guess you set it up that way, but mine goes into my checking,
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
and you don't have fees
Yeah, that's
taken
a
out
nice
on
thing.
your end if the person gives it as a friend
Friends
or
or
a
family.
family
Yeah.
member.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Because people do love to do super chats and everything because they like, the recognition and the little. So I wish they'd do
Mhm.
something where, like Patreon and all that stuff is good. But I
Mhm.
like PayPal. I just think
Yeah.
it's pretty safe, and I've never had any
Mhm.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep it in my. You know how you can type the stuff in for your
Mhm.
description box, so you don't have to in your settings, so it's in there every time. You don't have to type it in there every time.
Okay. Okay.
And so any stuff you want in there, like your email and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And if you're
Okay.
you have any affiliate links or anything like that. Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
definitely have bought enough Red Heart lately. Maybe I could be a Red Heart.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Put your affiliation.
Hey, look into stuff like that, cause
Yeah.
They'll
don't
give you
hurt.
free stuff.
I got
Mhm.
the
I was
affiliation thing too.
I did
It's
pretty good as a darn good yarn, but I didn't. I did it right in the beginning. I got to where I was just opening my subscription on live and stuff, and not doing a video for it
Oh.
because I
yeah.
thought I was still an affiliate. But I'm not sure if they even have an affiliate program anymore, partner program. I
Red
didn't
Heart does.
see it, so
I got,
I think I
I
still
got
am for Sashka, the bracelets
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
the bracelets.
But and they're like $20 bracelets, but they always go on sale for like 80% off, 70% off, 90%
Mm.
off. But they're still a good. It's like giving to a favorite charity too. It's, ladies from third world countries making these.
Oh yeah.
That's why really liked Darn Good Yarn's mission statement, and Darn Good Yarn may still have an affiliate program, but I know I was just kind of dry. And they probably sent me an email, and I'm terrible about looking at emails.
Yeah, I got the Red Heart one where they sent me a thing and asked me.
Oh no, Diane.
And if somebody tells me, the only way I know to check email is if somebody tells me they sent me one. I really need to clean that thing out.
Yeah, I do too. They collect.
Don't they though? What's that, Diane? PayPal or what? Oh, thank you, Rita. Lovely Rita, Mita May. That's cute. Hello, Jane.
Hi, Jane. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hello, Jane, honey.
We're celebrating tonight.
Celebrate good. Come on. But some people would rather give you PayPal because they want you to get more of the money.
Oh yeah, yeah.
YT does take out what, 30%? Is that right?
Yeah,
at
least. Well, I don't know. Colin did mine and did all the things. It showed at 47% that they were taking mine. But I think you start out. I remember it was 30, but he did all the numbers. He said, no, they're taking 47% of what you make.
I mean, they do give us a free platform, and I
don't mind because we do use their platform, and
right.
It don't.
But if somebody's in a tough spot and they really need more of your donation, then they have PayPal, Venmo, whatever. And the Ko-Fi thing, it's the same as putting it. Well, I know mine's set up that way. I don't know if everybody's is, but it's just like giving to PayPal. But the thing about that is, it says how many coffees do you want? It's like $3 increment, like one cup of coffee is $3.
Yeah.
I'd just rather do PayPal. But I think I do have that on mine too.
Yeah, I'm sorry too, Diane. That's awful.
You have to really be careful with them scammers.
Yeah, there are a lot out there. They're trying to get our money.
Yep. I get it every day.
Hello, Bill.
Yeah.
You swore by PayPal. I've had them for years since they began. Never had a problem. They do stand by you at least. Yeah. Hey, Ashley Wester, darling. I could not remember your name when I sang birthday. I don't know if you were still there when I sang to you on your birthday, but I said, dear friend, my memory's like from the beginning to when I sang, it was like, I know it's somebody else, but ooh, and then I found it when the replay showed back up. Oh, she said she got a project bag for a late birthday present.
Yeah, that's nice.
Someone in church on Sunday. That's great. It's handmade. That's what I'm making now. This is the bottom of a bag that will be felt.
Wow, it's going to be big, huh?
Wow.
Well, when you felt it.
Oh.
Yeah, it draws up big time.
It's still going to be big.
I felt it something a long time ago. I tried it. It's hard to gauge how it's just going to shrink.
Bod says about a third.
Yeah.
She's found.
Oh, that's cool.
There are variables, how hot your washer is. And
good job.
I even throw it in the dryer.
I went
too.
into CNY Woman's live today, and she's working hard on that blanket.
Yes, yes. I love that yarn. What color? And the Colorama Halo. Miss CNY Woman. I think I got about all the colors. I got them in the
thanks, Liz.
crazy shape first, and then they came out with the cakes.
Oh. Hi, Gloria. How you doing?
It's cool. It does keep me from getting the yarn tangled up.
I got these dogs.
Kim, don't do it.
She sells them on Etsy. That's good, Ashley. It's nice.
Done.
Yep. I'm
Beautiful.
making project bags.
Pretty,
That's beautiful.
Very pretty. Yeah.
Oh, I love those.
She's knocking those flowers out. You can put little faces on those. Wouldn't that be cute?
She's
I think I'm gonna put a ladybug on it, maybe.
Oh,
That'd be
yeah,
fastest
ladybug.
clipper on the East Coast. You can
Little
thanks,
ladybug.
Yes, yes. Suzanne. Well, these are old.
Okay, back to the bag.
Not get my chat to keep up. The one up here.
Yeah, the chat seems to be going okay tonight. Sometimes it like quits, but
yeah, it gets stuck sometimes. Mine does great on the phone, but up there it's a pain for me.
CNY Woman says it goes from dark pink to light pink to a lavender color.
Nice.
Sounds pretty.
Very springy.
Yeah.
Jill says, do you sell them? You talking about flowers?
Yeah, Rosalie sells her flowers.
I sell everything, but nobody wants it.
You just gotta let them know it's available, maybe.
Yeah, Becky, you can do that too. Felt by hand.
Oops, tangled up.
I need to figure something
lazy.
else out. I want to get away from Etsy.
Washer and throw a pair of jeans or two in there, and sometimes my machine is old. It's a 1986 Kenmore.
Oh wow!
But I've got the original. Most of my appliances are original, except the stove. 1986. They made
a good year
back then.
It was a very good year. 1986. Yep. I was in Japan.
Were you? How long did you live there?
3 years.
Like it?
Yes, it was so beautiful.
Was it so hot and humid though?
It got hot in the summertime, but it wasn't terrible. I mean, you're on an island, so you get all those trade winds,
Yeah. My daughter's been to Thailand, just lots of places. I think she's been to Japan.
My son was born there. When he turned 18, I gave him his birth certificate, and I said, don't you lose this, because I don't know how to get another one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good to make copies and have them notarized.
Well, he's got a Japanese birth certificate, but then he's got a Declaration of American Citizen born abroad. So it's done nothing but give him trouble because people don't know how to deal with that. And they're like, well, you're not a citizen. He goes, yes, I am.
Yeah, especially now with this.
You can declare your child.
I'll send you something. Huh? I'll send you something. Mess, jaw. That's a turd. Oh, my lower back hurts. Much soda water.
Howdy, Zach. Yo, glow. Gloria. Gloria. Oh, Andrea B. Knitting. I'm going to have to check that Etsy shop out. Thank you. Well, girls, I'll probably be back, but I'm going to get up and move about a little bit, and I'm getting hungry. Hangry.
I'm ready.
Hangry.
I'm not hangry.
Thanks so much for stopping in. And all the wonderful gifts and everything. It was great.
Certainly. You know I love you. Love you all.
I love you too.
I do.
Bye.
Bye, bye, bye. Here's that.
Bye-bye. See you later.
Door.
See you later, honey.
Hi, Lydia.
Oh, there's Lydia. Hello.
Mm.
Yeah, I wanted to start amigurumis today, but I was not in the mood.
Yeah. You gotta be in the mood for those.
Well, some of them, like this llama's got a lot of parts to it. It's very complicated, it feels like.
Goodness. I got one arm made of my dog.
Thanks, Liz.
Yes.
Liz knows all about how many parts this llama has.
Mm-hmm.
Just pulled too hard on that. Diddly dang. I'm loving these hooks. Excuse me.
I'll be right back. I need to eat something real quick, okay?
Okay.
But I stay on the panel.
Okay.
But if you need off, let me know.
What she said?
Okay.
She's going to go eat.
Somebody else wants to come up.
She's going to step away for a minute.
I ate wasabi peas this afternoon. I love them.
Oh,
They're hot.
I think I've had those before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
They get your attention.
She's working on a bag, Liz.
They get your attention.
Yeah. Yeah, the llama's really cute.
I just love llama.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I've got
I got the head
tendinitis in my
done.
shoulder.
So here's the llama head.
So cute.
I just love its little face. And its eyes. His eyes are gold.
He's got to call him a girl. Though,
it is a girl. Her name is Liz.
Her name is Liz.
I got to sew a dolly arm on. Got one side of her dress made and top of the dress.
If anybody would like to come up, the link is in the chat.
Bring money. It's a party. There's a party going on.
Well, from my viewpoint, it looks like that everybody that gets monetized worked pretty hard for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you got to keep at it when you start it.
Mm-hmm.
I have 35,000 watch hours altogether, but that's be 4 years. 4 years on this channel. It'll be in October. Gotta keep it going.
When I embroidered that mouth and nose on there, I took it out like twice because I didn't like the expression on his face, on her face. So I did it again until I got it like I wanted.
Yeah, I think that probably would be one of the hardest parts is getting them
Yeah,
face right.
you want to have the right, like it looks sweet, not like it's running from the cops.
Can't wait to see Michelle's first short.
My first short.
Take a video of you saying at the end, let me know, saying thank you everybody for everything, and then I'll take a clip and I'll send.
I should have taken a video of me trying to get to the steps with the grocery bags and stuff. And the wind was like pushing me so hard.
Yeah. Well, I was talking to my sister in South Dakota. So here's what happened to me today. So we got to laughing. We always said someday we're going to be old ladies and we're going to be saying stupid stuff and we're going to be laughing about it. And then today we were. I got up to go to the bathroom and come back, and I stepped on a magazine. I dropped in Ford and forgot I dropped in Ford, stepped on the magazine. And if you've ever stepped on a magazine, you will go flying if you're not careful.
Oh, yeah.
So I fell and I fell down on my right knee, and I'm on the phone with her. And I went and I cussed a blue streak. I mean, I said every word in the book. I go, God, I said, I just pulled a muscle. Well, how did I say it? And she started laughing. I said, oh God, I said, I pulled a muscle. I said, God, I haven't used that muscle since 1997. And she got to laughing. She got to laughing and she said, what did you just say? And I said, I haven't used that muscle since 1997. And she goes, the random year you picked. And then I told her I pulled my boobie muscle out of place. And she went to laugh again. She said, God, we're killing it, sister. She said, we always said we would be two old ladies talking on the phone and acting a fool. And I said, and we're killing it. Here we are, is what she said. But God, it was pretty funny.
Oh, did you see Jackie's message, Renee? She wanted to know how far you are or
on this.
Oh, congratulations, CNY woman. I think so.
On all I have, you mean on this? I just have the head done and I have 1 foot done. If you're talking about cow, I have 1 foot done, and I stopped so we could do it together.
Mm-hmm. Hello again, Charlotte. Oh no, yeah, you won a membership from Renee. I'm so excited for
Renee,
you.
She's just too generous. Made me fancy.
Yeah,
made me
wonderful.
Fancy.
I'd rather do that to help you guys grow your channel. It's just
we love you. You're our sister.
Yeah.
Sweet lady. Yeah, Colin said, boy, Mom, that's nice. And I'm like, I know. He said, I'll make you a I'll make you a new band.
I'll make you an intro too if you want an intro.
Okay. Welcome to the crazy lady. Oh God, my stomach.
You can do stuff. I got some skills.
You do.
Yeah.
I'm actually working on one for you, Michelle. It's not done yet. Yeah. I'm working on not an intro, but like a logo.
I got the standard.
A cool logo thing. I'm making one for you. I started it today.
Well, see, my rag doll has one arm.
Thank
now, this don't look like nothing, but it will look really nice. Because she's got one arm and she's got one sleeve. And I know you're thinking, what is she doing? But that's her. That's part of the rag doll. She'll have it's puffy sleeves. We're going to make the cuff and then put the red I got my ragdoll almost. I got that much.
Yeah. I like the shape. The shape of her head is good.
Good head. Oh God! You know what? Ooh, it's kind of showing. Oh, I don't think it'll show when I get the face on. Yeah, I think I still got to pull out a couple more stitches to make a cuff. Your dress will be blue. But I didn't have any of that country blue like the one that I made that I gave you. I looked my.
Oh yeah, I have a skein of that somewhere, but I don't where it is. I don't know.
We have Renee's seeds out here too.
Well, I recommend if you guys want some furlish hooks to get the Temu hooks, because I'm loving it so far.
How much were they priced at? I don't remember.
$47, but
okay.
I got mine for I think 42 because I left it in there. Let's see how many rows. 1, 2, 3.
If anyone would like to come up, they're welcome.
Okay, I gotta do my cuff now. And I'm talking to myself. What's new?
That's okay.
I'll keep doing it.
People would think we were imposters if we weren't talking to ourselves.
God, I'm hurting in my in my lower back. Feel very good. Too much soda pop, probably. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3.
If anyone wants to drop their link, they're welcome to.
Gotta be sure.
Thanks,
tapering this sleeve. 1, 2.
The only hooks I have are just like they're just plain old hooks. I've had a bunch of them I had for a long time, and then I got some smaller sizes because I didn't have any smaller ones.
I'll be a nervous wreck with these because if I drop them,
oh right,
they might dent.
You think so? Not if they're solid.
Yeah, they're solid.
I doubt that they'll dent.
But I dropped hooks, but I'm really, really pleased with them. And the lettering is etched into it.
Nice.
Okay, Lydia.
If you look at this set of furls, they're
like $25 or so a piece, aren't they?
And some are more.
Some are cool, Sonia.
Yeah, and this were $42.
That's a good idea.
Talk about heavy now. When Kim handed me that, did you talk about that's?
Oh, look at you, Sonia. That's awesome.
Don't worry about the name.
Make sure. I think I'm subscribed to you. I need to make sure.
How far are you away, Sonia?
Huh?
Yep, I'm subscribed.
How many more do you need, Sonia?
You're happy, Sonia.
Yeah, when you come in, always want to drop your link if you want.
She said 1,000 or
900 away.
Oh,
yeah, but you can do it. I used to not sleep at night and work like finding subscribers.
Yeah, you just have to jump from live to live and introduce yourself and
Yeah, once you first get used to getting your people out there, you know, getting your name out there.
In here.
Best thing to do is hang out with us and find you a few people that like their channel and hang out. And
yeah, if I see them come up during the day, I usually try to stop by if somebody's got a live going on.
Yeah, I don't see much stuff during the day because I don't even turn my laptop on. I'll put shorts up and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Breaks, but I'm always doing stuff during the day. And
I'm just sitting here working, so it's not a big deal.
You know, oh God, I am hurting on my back. Okay, that works. Get that off that doll. Now I got to remember how many stitches I put in her arm. Let's see. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see.
Thanks everybody for supporting Sonia.
Yes. Subscribe to each other. And at first, YouTube, if you subscribe, they might on your channel. Now I know I do this. If I subscribe to somebody, and if they, even with new person, they subscribe to me, like what is that squeak?
It's my chair. Sorry.
Oh,
comfortable.
I thought it was me doing it.
Mm-hmm.
You might see a little bit of a
How many subscribers does she have?
100 or 102?
No, it's 70, 75. No, I was confused because when
Sonia, me and Rosie can give you a tip or two if you don't mind. If you go to a lot of people, you can go to people's channels all over the world. Like, and this is totally legal to do this. Like, go to other countries. If you see somebody live, come in and say hi, how are you? And da. And like, say, sending love and support from the USA.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all over the world. Like, if you look at your phone, that's a good way to get subscribers too.
I think so. And I think if you are a crocheter or a knitter or whatever you do, if you give a matching Instagram, I think that helps too.
Yeah, Instagram too. Look for subscribe. Look for if you want to just stick to crocheters. There's crocheters from all over the world, and you can type in like crochet channels, and then like go in. You know, maybe subscribe or find out. You can find out. You know, when they're having lives. Anybody, even people that don't do it. You know, you got to get yourself out there.
Yeah,
I think we'd all like to grow by just naturally people finding us. But if you go out there and put your name out there, you know, go to other video YouTube channels. That's a good way to do it too.
Yeah, I only wanted to do crochet channel, but then I was like, I'm not gonna get enough subscribers, you know. And then
if you like people that do the van people, like people that have the same interests you do. Oh, Rosie, I was gonna tell you about that video, how the views go up and then they drop down.
Yeah.
Today I put a video up and it got 33,500 views, which to a small YouTuber, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so I went and took my shower, finished my laundry. I come back, it's got 1,900 and something. It went up to 3,500 and it dropped down. And then I did one, what's going on with that? I wake up in the morning and I step outside. You know, the
for non-blondes.
That went up to over 1,000. It's now to 377.
Yeah, it happened to me when I had my market. I made that video and it went all the way up to 6,900 or something, almost 7.
Yep.
And then an hour later, it dropped all the way down to
Yeah,
thousands.
I've never seen this before. I have never seen this on YouTube before in my life. But that is so weird. Yep.
They don't want your channel to go viral.
Now, back in the day when me and Michelle first started YouTube, they had what's called grow channels. And that's absolutely a legit thing on YouTube. They don't have a you might find one every so often. But we used to have channels where you go to the channels and they would have you like watch people's watch hours and you would do this, you do that. But they really don't have that anymore. That would help people.
I got a lot of subscribers from going to Brenda's way back then and yours. And
I didn't even know about, where people can give you 100 subscribers. I mean, I just went in one time in the guy's life. I was like, I'm going to give you 100 subscribers. Like, what? How are you going to do that? Because
I never.
He gave me 100 subscribers. And then he gave me another 100 subscribers. And then the other dude gave me 100 subscribers. Like,
wow.
I don't know how to do it. Do they have 100 channels?
That's pretty nice.
I don't know how they do that, but I remember the Ebong guy was that Ebong?
Ebong and Mar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he told me he's gonna give me 100 subscribers, and I never saw it. He probably had a crush on Rosie.
I mean, I was not even asking him for it. He just said, "You just get 100 subscribers." Okay.
Yeah. Don't ever try to buy them if they show money, because that don't work. You just lose.
Yeah. Hi, honey.
And then I went to Mar, that's the guy who sings. And then somebody paid him for me to be a subscriber to him. And he gave me 100 subscribers too. I was like, okay.
But I say the shorts is my method to my madness. Now, some people say it don't work for them, but it has worked for me, is doing the shorts. And we're going to wait for Michelle's short tonight.
Not only like it, leave a comment because that helps too.
Yeah, you got to leave a comment. It's all on interaction.
Oh, yeah.
Just everything gets a little closer, gets a little more attention.
Make sure you watch the video all the way through, because if you just go in and subscribe and don't watch a video and comment on it, YouTube will know. Okay, well.
Oh, that's cool, Sonia.
Okay, you expert crocheters here, I got a question. If you were making a doll sleeve and you want to put some like lace at the bottom, and if it's going to be a Ragged Ann, would you put I'll show you the sleeve. Hang on. Oh God, this is getting hard to pull through here now. Oh. Okay, let me pull that up there. Okay, see, this dolly has kind of a puffy sleeve. Not really puffy. I want to put like a lace edge because I tapered it in. It's like the cuff. Would you do red or white? The doll's like an ivory color.
White.
You think white? White, because she's.
Yeah, I would do
white and do red ribbon.
I know, but what Michelle? What's your doll got? The one that made you handly. If you don't have it, I can't remember what she's got. She's got a white collar. Don't if you can't find her, don't worry about it. But I can't remember how I did her sleeve.
She has white.
Is it white at the bottom
on her cuff and around her neck, around the hem.
The thing so I can see. Oh, is it white? And she's an off-white too, ain't she? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Oh God, it's gonna get harder and harder to pull off.
Susan wants to know if you finished your bear.
No,
I don't think it is.
That's cute. I made a video, ugly teddy bear. She looks kind of pitiful because her eyes make her look like she's looking up, and
She cute.
she ain't got no bloomers yet.
No bloomers. I think she's cute.
Well, I think she's dumb because her legs are too fat. Thank you, Michelle.
Mm-hmm.
You're so good to me.
Awesome.
What the hell have I done? Oh, sorry. I've got tangled up from here to there, and all right. Let me see. Where's my? Did that yarn get inside there like that? Oh, there we go. So.
Yeah, Susan said she loves her too.
Thank you, Susan. You know, we're our own worst critics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
6, 7.
Jules is an amazing
Jules is for
creation, Julie
Jules.
said. Yeah.
You love her so much, you can have her. I'll send her to you. Send me your email again, Toots. I got to try to get up here. Oh God. Can't feel my legs. Lord have mercy.
Everybody's liking your bear.
Not my best work.
Yeah.
Did I put thumbs on your rag doll, Michelle? She got thumbs?
No,
Not even a
thumbs.
little thing. Looks like a thumb. You
No.
sure right there on the side of the hand? There's no thumb?
No, that's just the trim.
I thought I put a thumb on her. Like a little piece that just looks like a little piece sticking up. Like right on the hand part. Ain't that up, Crepe? I thought I did. The thumbs are real easy how you do them. You just go in with your crochet hook and you pull up and do a double crochet or do double crochet, then take it back through the hand and then pull it through, and it drips over and makes a thumb.
You okay, Julie?
Oh, she's probably going to send me her email. Of course, you know I wouldn't know it.
Oh.
But I'm glad I didn't pay no attention to that palm on it. I almost covers it up. Whew. Oh God, there's Sassy's drool on the floor. She was drooling. Drool puppy. Now.
Liz, do you want to come up, or are you not okay or tired? Or
we
come on.
Don't love us no more.
We missed you. Address sent.
Since my doll's got bright red hair, should I use the same red I made her hair of or burgundy? I can't even make decisions anymore.
I think it looks good with the matching red, but you made the heart a different color.
That's the hair's two different colors because I thought I'm so blind. I thought I had the same color red. Let's go ahead and sew her hair on there while I'm thinking about it. But see, that's how the hair's got to be really sewn on different. The wig, but that's the same thing as doing like you guys are doing with the llama, the 10.
Chain 10. It really creates a beautiful look.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh. Mm.
Benjamin. Oh my Lord.
Oh.
Lion.
Hi, Chopper.
Uh-oh.
You want to come up here? But don't scratch me. Oh. You don't want him to come to Grandma? Grandbaby. You're so wild. Oh my goodness. You're crazy. You're crazy.
I'm going to try this 4.0 with this light pearls.
I cannot give you any treats. Your mommy said no. You're getting too
Mommy
fat.
has spoken.
You're getting too chubby. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, Mom. Sorry. Your mommy said you're getting too chubby. Yes, I cannot give you any treats. You hate me now? Wow. Wow. Wow.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
You tell your mommy. You tell your mommy. Yeah.
Not grandma's.
You need to tell your mom. Your grandma don't give me treats. Yeah, tell her. Go run. Go tell her. Go tell her. Wow. That's gonna give you any. Your mommy go kick my ass. Yes. I cannot do nothing. Go tell her.
Grandma's not grandma's fault. She wants to. The mommy get mad.
I hear the garage.
Yeah, eat that. Yeah, dog food.
Ooh, what was that?
Uh-oh. Me dropping my scissors. Colin said to me yesterday, Mom, you scream like a girl. And I said, I am a girl.
That's right.
I said, you're not a girl. It's been years since you were a girl. I said, you better watch it. You're a woman. You're an old woman. What? I do have that weird bellyache and lower backache. Weird.
Yeah, Julie, I never had one when I was a kid either, and that's why I wanted her so bad.
She was my favorite doll. I was never going to part with her, but when Michelle said, I never had one, I thought, I'll part with her for Michelle.
Yep, just like the sock monkey.
She probably never wanted one that crazy looking as that thing. It's a little bit crazy. She gets
Aw, I love her.
He's so funny. Oh.
He's kind of like a Mickey Mouse voice. Really high pitched.
Yeah.
But he's so cute.
So far, so good on the hook. I'm using the 3.5 now.
What? You need to go out. It's too loud.
Cute little bark.
Too loud. Yeah. I cannot. You go to your mommy and tell her. Say, Grandma, don't give me no treats. Come on. Tell her. You would tell her? Tell your mommy. You ran.
Rosie, are you having hot flash?
No.
I was going to accuse you. I was going to accuse you of giving me one.
It's probably coming now.
Thanks, Liz.
Because you said so.
Oh, Wozy.
He's knocking on the door. Did you tell her?
So cute.
Grandma, give me treats.
Where's that? His little nip is cute. Ben, if you come over my house, I'll give you a tweet.
He's trying to tell his mom.
Yeah. Crazy doggy. Oh.
Just a baby mama, grandma.
Tell his mommy that.
Aaron. He sounds so pitiful, poor baby.
I know.
Not have mercy. I had a card that I was found myself. Well, where'd it go?
The sky's looking ugly out there.
Yeah, it was looking pretty crazy here, but don't look too bad now. Glasses on, so these ends in. Sewing in the ends.
Thank you, Liz.
Liz, you should come and visit us. God, I gotta go to the doctor on Wednesday. Hate it. Don't hate going to my doctor. I just hate having to get ready.
Oh no, the alarm's going off there.
Oh no.
By Susan.
And Susan in Wisconsin with you are?
Yeah, she's like north west of me.
Let me turn on Ryan Hall. Make sure
I'll be right back. I gotta go feed the dog.
Okay. Oh yeah, Ryan Hall is live.
Yeah, be safe,
Augusta?
Susan.
Where's Augusta?
In Georgia? Or I hope Kelly's doing okay.
Yeah.
She was live this morning. I'm not sure what's going on.
Can't tell where he's at.
Hi, Isabel.
Let's see, good enough to tell. Stupid scissors. Drop my new cheap hooks and up like that, and I'll have a panic attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, so far just high winds and scary looking sky. I haven't, Suzanne, but a lady I met from YouTube had gone there. I don't know how much she ended up buying, but yeah, she met a friend there, I guess. Liz and I were talking about going there sometime. I just kind of wonder if the prices are as good as they show in the pictures, or if that's like really old.
Oh, you got one where you live, Michelle?
Yeah, Hirschner's, yeah.
How far is?
Well, it's probably 2.5 hours away. I think that smells like a yarn guy that does that knitted hat has gone there, but he didn't find much difference between that and ordering offline. Yeah, to about 2.5 hours. Hi, Ariel.
How many stitches did I go through?
It's a pretty big front.
Two and three, I think. I'm talking to myself, of course.
Okay, we listen.
And I got to talk myself through these stitches here.
Mm-hmm.
I think I went that many. I'm not sure. All right.
Yeah, I always, like 5 years ago, I thought about going to the big tent sale, but then COVID came and
Ruined everybody's life.
so I didn't make it there.
Ruined everybody's life.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Yeah. Oh, great bargains. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, that makes sense because the weather would be a little better in June usually. Yeah. Mm. Thank you, Becky.
3. How many did I go? 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 12 stitches.
Does everyone have the same payday from YouTube?
Between the 21st and the 26th. Now, you probably won't You wouldn't get one this month, of course. I don't know if the free.
No, it's too late.
I only ever got paid one time.
You got to have about $105 to cash out. They say 100, but sometimes I don't get one. Sometimes I've went 3 months before without getting one. And
have to pop your videos out and pop your videos out.
You got to just flood the thing with videos.
Yep.
Last month I got a real good one, but when Colin added it up, the month before was only like $105. But you have to really work.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Really pop them out there. Just keep going and keep going.
Yeah, I think that's true, Suzanne.
I remember my first YouTube check was $402, but that's because when I had that was my first one. That was because I did my thing like this, and everybody was giving me super chats. And
yeah, I remember they came in with big ones.
I had a monetization party, and I got that one, and then I didn't have another check for almost 5 months.
Wow.
Because they hold it back, and it took me that long to make $150. I was like, oh my God. And it was crazy. Colin, you all right back there?
But they like carry your money over month to month, don't they?
Yeah, they save some out. They save some out. It builds up. It's got to be, Colin. It's gotta be like you'll see in your dashboard. You'll see what your monetization is. Now I've only made $47 this month, and that's because I got 2 super chats from John, and then I won't get one in May. I probably won't get one this May. I'm getting the little bit. I remember one month I made $1.99. I guess people just assume I make a lot of money on YouTube. No.
No.
But I hope I'm making this the same. Can't count my stitches. Colin, honey, please don't do that. God. Colin, please. Colin! Sorry, guys. Please knock it off.
Oh, that's cool.
You need to they update the AdSense every month, or
what do you mean?
Because it still says from last month.
Yeah, you gotta make you gotta have basically about 105 before you can cash out. But I've had 3. The longest was about 4 or 5 months I didn't get paid. And I'd go on there and I'd see $98, $98, $98, $98.
Oh,
People don't really give me super chats. And Michelle does. But and then when John came along, that made me get one this month. I probably won't get one.
Do you have a basement, Susan?
Huh?
Susan's got tornadoes in the area.
Yeah, I can't see I can't tell where he's at here on.
Oh, and fantastic fiber. Okay, I'll write that down.
6.
Whatever happened to
Thanks,
the
Suzanne.
Annabelle girl?
Who?
The Annabelle girl who sent us the stuff?
I don't know.
Who sent you the punch needle stuff?
Oh, I
didn't see you in a while.
Oh, Annabelle.
Yeah, Annabelle.
Yeah, yeah, maybe she didn't care for YouTube. I don't know. Or she's just busy planting her garden or something. Oh. Yeah. That's good of you.
I wonder what Kelly is. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I think she was live earlier today.
Kelly's Kellen. He's really having a good time. Guess I shouldn't yell at him, but God.
Carrie has pretty good rhythm.
Huh?
He has good rhythm.
Colin? He'll get his butt kicked if he don't behave. Okay, let's hope this sleep.
Oh, you know what? That won't work, Suzanne. It's like I was watching a channel, a group of people try to do that, and YouTube shut them right down for simultaneously streaming and not having original content.
What was that?
Oh.
What are you doing? You need to go to what?
What you want from
I'm
me?
eating edamame is the reason why I have the camera off, so you don't have to watch me eat.
Yeah, didn't you have trouble one time when you tried to do that co-streaming or whatever it's called? Noni?
The people I know that did it with OBS.
Well, you can do it. You can do you add another person that can go live at the same time you go live, and you're live. You add them on. You're live. They're live on they're live on their channel. You're live on your channel. You know, you're all together, but it streams on your own live.
But if you're monetized, they won't let both of you get paid.
Yeah, the person that starts the host in it is the one that gets paid. But you get it. But if you're on your own, but it shows up on your own channel. You go live together.
I don't know if you get the hours. Do you get the hours? You
get all of it. Yeah, you get all of it. You get all of it. But you know, if somebody gives you a super chat on your side, because like they'll see you on your side, and those like your people. Come on, give me another.
People do it. I just I know that they were all trying to be monetized.
Yeah, you got to be monetized. Give me another drink of that and bring me some water. I'm about ready to pass out from lack of water. It's off. But yeah, it shows y'all live on your own channel as well as together. And then you get, if somebody gives you a super chat on your channel. Yeah, that one person, that crazy person, I won't say their name, said I turned on a lamp just to make them have a seizure. And I'm like, what? You hear that, Michelle?
Gosh.
And nobody, and I have seizures too. That's biggest bunch of crap in my life. A slow moving light, I don't care, will not make a person have a seizure.
I had a seizure.
A slow light that's slow. It's got to be fast flashing lights. Trust me, I've had more seizure care than anybody. Colin, give me my. Oh, okay. Whatever.
Get the outside
Okay.
water real first.
Yeah, that was.
That's right. Yeah, Kelly was on motivation this morning.
Yeah.
You better not come in here acting a fool because he promised he wouldn't. Oh, I'm waterlogged. I mean, I'm needing water bad. I'm gonna get it. Kim, please.
Well, thanks, Susan. Be safe, okay?
Yeah, I can't tell where he's at. Edgerton.
Oh my goodness.
Edgerton, there's a tornado in.
Oh, Edgerton, I think that's near my brother's.
Is that why? Is that up there where you are?
I didn't know you got so many tornadoes.
It's like
Yeah, they're
south.
showing a bunch of the red. Guys, watch your language, please.
Oh, I have to make it watch.
Mm. Mm. Oh, it's time for the second giveaway. If you would like to be in this giveaway, please enter, I think the word tree.
Tree?
Tree, yes. It's for a gift card as well. Yeah, that's true. Anything
a
can
town.
happen.
Is there a county in Wisconsin called Floodwood or a town? Floodwood?
That I haven't heard of.
Cloquet?
Floodwood. Wow, that's
Cloquet? McGregor?
Oh,
There's a flood in
no. Well, there's a lot, so many little towns.
In Floodwood, Illinois, there's a tornado. It
Tree.
says a tornado on the ground in Floodwood, Illinois.
Oh, Illinois. I don't know. That might be near.
It looks like it's by what? Like east of Highway 29.
Hmm.
We don't want no tornadoes and floods. We're having a party up here.
No, we don't want no tornadoes, that's for sure.
We're having a party. We got no time.
Hey, Rose.
Rose.
Oh, hello.
There's a party going on. Okay, stop singing that. Somebody slap me. You know, when you don't use a pattern, you do a lot of counting.
I didn't even touch the arrow. Oh yeah, giveaway. If you want to be in the giveaway, just put tree in the chat, Susan. Oh, Susan is in Owen, Wisconsin. Okay.
Wow.
Can't believe that these are so good. It's really comfortable though. This was took some getting used there for a minute too. They're like the edge is like the tips on them are like Susan Bates, or not Susan Bates, boy on these hooks.
Are they like storm chasers, or what do they do? These guys that are on here.
Oh, Ryan Hall is a regular meteorologist. All the other ones are too. The other guys,
Okay.
they have storm chasers.
I was wondering if he was a meteorologist.
Yeah, he's a regular meteorologist. My brother is a meteorologist. Can't even say it when I want you.
County, Wisconsin.
Meteorologist. My brother did that for a living.
Wow.
And they make good money. But he saved his money. He never bought nothing unless it had to be bought, a lot like my dad, a lot like me actually. But now the poor guy's in a nursing home, and one of my nephews that's up to no good. I think he's probably spending all of his dad's money.
And the winner is Diane.
Woo!
Diane. Congratulations, Diane. Let's see. I think my email address is on my about page, but
and all the people that are. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Michelle. I mean to interrupt.
It's michelle.schleeper@gmail.com. It's not too hard. Well, just the spelling is hard, I guess.
People that won my giveaway, I haven't given up on you, or I haven't not said it because my kid ain't printing the label, but he got to do it tomorrow. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
He said he would. Said you got to do it. Dr.
Kelly. Kelly's here.
There's Kelly. I want to make sure
Hi, Kelly.
Mail everybody's stuff.
Thank you. It's good to see you. We are missing you.
Come on in. Michelle's made $4,000 already.
That's awesome.
I'm going.
Not quite. but I feel much richer than when I started. Yeah, congratulations, Diane.
Congrats.
Hi, John.
It's cousin John back.
Yeah.
John's got all these new cousins here. Cousin John.
Yep, we're all cousins.
Then you'll have to say, do you know my cousin Rosalie? Do you know my cousin to the family? Do you know this cousin, that cousin? They'll never know what you're talking about. They'll think they would think we lost our mind, John. They already think I lost mine. I keep telling them they think I've lost my mind, but what they don't know is that that I've lost my mind completely. Don't think about it. What?
You're welcome, or thank you, Rose.
Did she come in and say hi to her fiberfuls?
She said, "Congrats, my beeping friend." Oh, she didn't come up. What happened?
There we go. Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
This is exciting. Yes.
Yeah, very exciting.
So what'd you give away?
Very exciting.
What'd you give away? That's always good.
Just gift cards. Nothing exciting.
That's awesome.
I actually won.
You did?
The last time I won
Moni won one and Diane won.
The last time I won something was from Kelly. It's a cookbook.
A long time ago.
A couple years ago, maybe?
Yeah, at least.
That's the last time I've ever won anything. And I've only won three times. Wait a minute. 4 times I won from Zach, the coffee and the bracelet, and
Yeah.
then I won a book from you, and I won from that Christy that goes live on Sundays. I won some yarn from her.
Oh, that's nice.
So let it be a winning streak.
No, that's great.
Rita said she went to a cemetery today.
Ooh.
I want to go. Take me, Tina.
Oh, she did. Oh, wow.
Do a spirit investigation? Or am I the only person that does that on these?
You're the only one.
Hey, Tina.
Oh, man. Me and all my YouTube people. Oh, God. What was that? Sassy, did you bust your keister in there?
I heard that.
Hopefully she didn't pull anything down.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess I spoke too soon. Now I've lost chat.
Did you get your keys?
4, 5.
No, I didn't. I'll have to wait till I can afford it.
Oh, it's
or me, yeah, but AAA I got them. But
okay, good.
But I'm supposed to get a duplicate.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so it doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
Sass, you better get out of that trash can. Des Moines. They're in Des Moines, Iowa now.
Oh,
Diane.
isn't Annabelle in
Julie's
Iowa?
in Iowa.
Yeah, she is too. Yeah. One day I'll go.
Topeka, Kansas. Wow.
Yeah, okay.
This is a big storm.
Wow.
Kelly, look, I got my fake hooks.
Oh, those are really nice.
They're pretty, huh? You said they're really heavy, though.
I think. Oh,
aren't those pretty? Here, let me make it big
those
again.
are
You're gonna break your toe with them falling, with them dropping.
Now I'm using the 5.
Oh,
beautiful.
Well, they were 47 with all the tax. Well, now they got to charge the.
They're like 60 something right now.
Oh, they went up. Oh.
But if you let them sit in your box long enough, they'll bring the price down.
Yeah, they were 42, and then they marked them down, and then they're raising the prices up. It says on the tag. It says on the tag on the front. Nice mint. It's like a rose gold case.
Oh, that's fancy. Yeah.
They're really heavy. When Kim handed it to me, he said, "Here's your Temu."
Julie.
And they come from Illinois, from the warehouse in Illinois. It said on the return thing. But they went up already because I guess since he made the tariffs 147% now, and it's in effect now. But I got mine 5 days, I ordered them 5 days ago. And it wasn't in effect yet.
Oh, Marshfield now.
I'm showing.
We're watching severe thunderstorms and tornadoes.
Here. There's one here in Humboldt County, Iowa.
Oh, wow.
We have a Humboldt County in California, too.
Yeah. That's cool.
We also have Humboldt squids.
Oh, yeah. I have good news. So I found a cheap Goodwill today. So my husband and I we were out running around.
Oh.
They had 49-cent items. We were like, what?
God, that's cheap.
What treasures did you get?
Wow.
I almost had a heart attack.
That's unheard of.
It was like a couple of Corel plates, really small ones.
Yeah.
It was about 3 or 4 Corel plates, which was pretty good. I was like, okay. 49 cents. I love it.
I love that he goes with you. My husband rather like chew glass.
No, I know. It's they're disgusting. Like they really are. But every now and then I just like to, I just look at random stuff. Like they had a Art Deco dresser with a round mirror, with that.
Oh,
mirror.
I know that they're talking about. Yeah. I know which dresser.
$25. I was
what?
like, what? I know.
Oh.
I do not need that. But I was like,
But you want it, don't you?
Yeah.
So I'm just like, oh my gosh.
Get me out of here.
I know. I had to get out of there.
Rosie fell out. Rosie, where'd you go? Julie, is it storming where you got?
Are you coming back, Rosalie?
My woes. She probably had to do something with the puppies or something. Let the dogs out or something.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. It's like, so you just bought the plates? That's all you bought?
Yeah.
Did this have any yarn?
No, it did not. But they did have two oh my goodness. Corningware with the red. I mean with the corn flour. I said red. Corn flour.
Yeah, Julie, those are Temu. Julie's asking about your hooks.
Yeah, those are nice. Now I want them. I don't need them.
I know.
I don't need them either, but there's a lot of things.
You're curious.
I don't need nothing, but I want them. I wanted them. I like them too.
Yeah.
I'm crocheting this top of this. I'm doing this crochet doll dress with them. Working good.
Did you see my llama face? My llama head?
No, let me see your llama head. Ooh. Let me see. Oh, that's good. Ooh.
Isn't she pretty?
It's huge. Oh my God.
Cutest.
It's like the size of my head. You know,
That's
this is
pretty
going to be
big.
a ginormous thing.
That's nice.
And look at the gold eyes.
I know.
I love her.
I need that.
I know.
Kelly
I've
needs
got
that.
1.5. I got 1 1/3 foot done. So
That's good. Now, see, this is what I made. I made bacon.
oh, nice.
Oh
I think
wow.
little kids would love that with like the kitchens and stuff.
Yeah, so I figured that's cute. I mean, that's just all I could accomplish.
They make cute. You can make cute eggs and sushi.
I know one of them
and
would
all
do eggs and bacon. But I like food, so I'm like, I'm doing food.
I used to crochet eggs and stuff for my kindergartners, and made some food. I might have made bacon, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
But they just thought that was so much fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
They would play with them, you know.
I tell you, my kids love their play kitchen, the boy and girl, more than anything I ever bought them. I think they love that thing.
That is a nice toy. It really is.
Little Tykes made one, and they had that kitchen for years and years.
Oh, I love that. That's like one of my favorites, even though it's not mine. But like, I like to watch kids play on that. It's kind of
you know what else they like? They like the workbench where you could screw things into the tabletop and all that. They loved all that too.
Wow.
I bought Max a wood burner and got him all this stuff, so he's going to try that out. That's cool. I found these mats on Amazon that are supposed to be really high temperature resistant, that he can put that down, because I'm scared to death he'll burn my quartz countertops.
I understand that. Yes.
Silicone.
Yeah, that I don't want him doing it in his room. You know, it's like he'll burn.
Yeah,
the whole
you
house.
don't want him in there. Yeah, I don't know. That's like, just want to keep a little eye on what's happening. I understand. So that's really cool.
Well, he doesn't craft a lot, and it's like if I can find anything he's interested in making, it's kind of cool, because I know he likes wood stuff, so I think he would like it.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
They had one at Walmart the other day when I was there, and we got it for him.
That's great.
He picked out a body pillow. He wanted a big, long body pillow.
That is so funny.
I know. That's what he wanted.
All right. Yeah. But like I said, I was.
Yeah, they told me to get like a big pillow for my tendonitis and my shoulder.
You should do it. Yeah, if it'll help you.
Hold on to while I'm sleeping.
Yeah. We had one of those when my husband and I first got married, and he destroyed that thing. It was done like in 6 months.
This is like $14. So it's like when it gets gross, you just toss it.
You just no, but he smashed. It just had no more.
No more proof in it.
There's no more proof. Yeah, he killed that pillow. That was nice though, but but we were just so far away today. I'm like, oh my God, that's too much. Like I did too much. Another doing too much.
Well, I like it that he likes to go. You know, it's like he's never been a real shopper, and now he's really kind of getting into going to places and shopping on his own and stuff.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I just think if you find especially stuff that you're looking for, like crafting, there were a lot of books. They had books for $1. I mean,
wow.
I have never seen.
How are they making any money?
That's unheard of. Wow.
I said, oh my gosh.
But
And a lot of the books I already
shutting down.
I already had the books. It was like the kicker. I said, "Oh my gosh, I already have these books." And a couple of they had a nice, like how to fix your. One was like masonry, those old time life books, and fancy cookbooks, from the different countries. They had those, and I was like,
nice.
I said, "Oh man, like, all this stuff is so cool," but you can't buy all this stuff.
I know, you just end up with just too much stuff. I'm trying to go the other way.
Yeah, me too. I should. Yeah, for sure.
But if you're a yarn user, you're never going to go the other way.
Mm-mm.
You'll never have. If you're an art teacher, you'll never go the other way. You're going to have like 15,000 magic markers for the rest of your life.
It's so true.
Yeah,
it's cool. I mean, like I said, I never saw such a cheap Goodwill. I'm like,
was it close to where you live?
Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Really far. And I said to my husband, I was like, this is terrible. We have to go back. But it's near the ski resort. So maybe, but then again, we don't ski.
Yeah.
We don't ski, but I was thinking maybe we should go up there.
Well, sometimes ski resorts are really fun in summertime.
Yeah, that's what they say, so I said, maybe we'll do that.
What we do is we take our bikes to ski resorts, and then they have the chairlift take us to the top, and we just blast down.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that all day if you don't have to climb to the top.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just went, oh, man. Oh, well.
Well, it's there. So,
that's good.
Yeah. Cool.
You need an outing, it's there.
Yeah, it's good to know. Yeah. And, but Hobby Lobby's having their 30% off.
Are they?
Just if you need it. Yeah.
You guys use that word need so much.
Well,
not about that.
I don't ever say I need it. I say I want it.
If you're in need of yarn this week.
Yeah.
If
you're in need of some retail therapy, you should try Hobby Lobby. That's what I told Lizzie the other day. I said, I'm going to go do some retail therapy.
I know. Yeah, Liz got her new Hersters. And I was like, I wonder if I got mine. And sure enough, it came.
Oh, I don't think I got mine. No, I didn't.
I'm glad Susan. She thinks the storm is passing her.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
That's good.
Because it's a pain. All these storms. Yeah, but this came in. I was laughing. I said, here it is.
I don't get anything in the mail from them.
Well, I bought
you buy something, then you're gonna get it for a lot.
Yeah, they'll send it for you.
Then they'll keep saying. Then now you'll do. If you'll buy something for again, they'll start saying this is the last magazine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I bought something. It's been 2 years, probably. It had to be 2022. Maybe 2020. Yeah, 20. Yeah, maybe 2022. Almost 3 years. Yeah. So, but this is all diamond art, diamond dots, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm never doing that, so I'm good.
I just
don't know what I'd do with it. Like after I did it.
Just cards, if you're. I just did cards. I just made cards, and the cards are fun. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm glad you're okay, Susan.
Yeah, do a big picture or anything.
Oh, Diane said make a burger. Lettuce, tomato, bacon on a bun.
Oh, that would be cute.
Yeah.
You could do like fried chicken too. I make chicken legs.
Did you make chicken legs?
Oh, you could. It wouldn't be hard.
That is cool. Now I have to get the colors. See, this is the problem.
And then you do lots of fruits,
Yeah, then you
lemons. Lemons wouldn't be hard.
No. But I haven't finished this, but this is my avocado. There it goes.
Oh, how cute is that?
I gotta sew this
in. That's cute.
But I have to do the skin, so the skin's like green. So I have the hunter green.
Very cute.
But that's the inside. But I figure I like avocado, so yeah.
That would be good. Then you do some toast, and you can have avocado toast.
I love.
I
love plain old avocados. I can just get them and eat the.
Yeah.
I like them in like a Mexican salad or something, but I don't love them by themselves.
Yeah.
Guacamole, it's all right.
Yeah, Colin makes some of the best pico de gallo and guacamole dip.
That sounds good. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I love guacamole.
I do too. Yeah.
Best guacamole I ever had was like in Cabo San Lucas. You go down there and they bring it to you poolside and make it
wonderful.
They make it right beside you, and it's like that was cool.
That is awesome. Yeah, I need somebody to cook for me.
I'm lucky to have my kid cooking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm lucky to be kicked out of. Oh, he made me regular little waffles on my little heart-shaped waffle iron this morning.
Oh,
that is very cute.
Really good.
That's cool.
He bought waffle and pancake mix. About that. I wanted Bisquick, but he said, no, I'm not paying that extra money for that when you get the Jiffy and it's cheaper.
It's expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they have those baking mixes that are $1 or $2 cheaper than Bisquick. I don't know if they're exactly the same
or something. Crust something with a K.
The Jiffy, the
Jiffy.
Oh, yeah.
Is that fancy? I don't know. I got it at Walmart. I got it at Walmart. I don't know if it's all that bougie.
No, it is. It's very bougie.
Okay.
That crust.
Yeah. Yeah, my mother-in-law loves that.
Have you seen that? Yeah, that's very fancy.
Yeah, my mother-in-law buys that kind of pancake mix.
Yeah, I mean it's good, but it is fancy. It costs more. I remember paying more for that.
Oh, yeah. Oops! I don't need that thing there.
Chocolate.
Well, got the top of this dollar dress done. I got to do the collar, and then I'll do the bottom.
Bacon. Yeah, that's funny.
We went to the orthodontist today. I think Max gets his braces off in July.
Oh wow, that's soon.
I'm very excited about that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is he ready to get rid of them, or how's he?
Yeah, he's been really tolerant. He's been really good. Mm-hmm. He had to wear like a spacer to start with that widened his palate. So every night you'd have to turn it. Like 3 turns.
That sounds terrible.
And it hurt, It wasn't any fun to do that.
Yeah, that's something.
But he took it, he's done really well. He said a few times that he didn't, it felt bad. Today he went to bed because he took testing for the end of the year testing, and he's like, anytime a test comes around, he about has a nervous breakdown.
Oh, so he's tired.
He has test anxiety big time.
Yeah.
He said, the year's pretty much over. We've done 157 days of school this year.
That's a lot. Yeah.
So it's like, I said, let's just do what we need to get done, and then I told him for science, you can pick the experiments you want to do, and that's what we're doing. Right. I have a whole cabinet full of experiments he can do.
Oh my God, that man, I'm going to beat the living snot out of here.
And I just ordered a whole bunch more kits for different science experiments.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. It's like all that money on my account for school, and I was like, I'm not leaving $600 there.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Yeah. We get like $3,000 a year.
Yeah, that's a lot.
So I bought like all kinds of supplies for him and stuff, and science kits and some books.
Yeah.
Oh, I got like George Orwell's Animal Farm. We're gonna read that.
Oh, that's a good book.
Yeah, this would be cool to look at some of those.
Yeah, nice. It's short, but it gets to the point.
There's a message there.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So we've read Oscar Wilde. We've read Shakespeare. We've read some modern literature, but it's good for him to have some classic literature too. Like he likes Robert Frost for poetry.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
I know. See, he doesn't realize how much he's learned.
That's good.
I probably turned him into a big old nerd, but I come from a long line of nerds.
I like nerds.
Yeah,
nerds are cool.
Well, we're at 3 hours almost.
We're going 4 hours.
Do we want to stay? Or? Okay.
I think it's Michelle.
All right.
We're having so much fun with Michelle's body.
Yeah, it was. Oh my gosh, it's been such a fun night.
It has.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
Mhm.
All hundreds of dollars in the first few minutes.
That's great.
Killing it. Weren't you, Michelle?
She's got some new members
Yeah,
and people signed up.
Quite a big surprise. It was wonderful.
So after I'll have to replay a little bit. Yeah, the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that.
It's important to take care of each other. I think women need to have good friends as they get older.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I think so too, Tina. Nerds
They
rule
do
the
rule the
world.
world.
Oh, yeah, they do.
No, that's right.
How are you doing, Angela?
Well, good night, Becky.
Good night, Becky.
Good night.
Night, Becky, sweetie.
Oh, it's still 74 degrees here. Amazing.
Wow.
Got up to 80.
That's amazing. It's been like in the 50s here all day. It's miserable.
Yeah, it's warm. Sweetly. Where'd Rosie go?
I don't know where she is. Something must have happened, or
Internet or something like that.
either that or she was tired. I don't know.
Great.
Forest City. Where is? I don't know where he's at. I can't read the fine, small letters going across the sticker down there.
Look how big his foot is, Michelle. It's huge.
Holy cow!
Oh, wow.
I made it tall, so it's going to be
That's a big
tall.
baby.
I like him, but I felt like he needed to be taller. So
Yeah,
because they're kind of tall animals.
Good night, Julie. Sleep
Hi,
well.
Julie, honey.
Good night.
Oh no, we're gonna stay extra time. Noni said so. Oh.
Yep. I'm kind of bossy,
all right.
All right.
Oh God, there goes my sick 9 o'clock bird.
All I'm going to do is watch my chateau shows. I can watch them anytime.
There she is.
I can't find any good horror movies. I don't know where they all are. Welcome back. We was worried about you.
I lost my internet.
Welcome back.
My internet was gone.
Oh wow.
I hate it when it does that.
Yeah.
Oh. That's what I was kind of worried about tonight too, was the internet and the electricity.
Thanks, Rita.
It's just funny. The internet goes out and everybody's knocking on your door. Well, what's happening? What's happening?
I know. We bought one of those. We bought one of those things.
I don't have to turn it
What's
off.
it called, Colin? That bank thing?
Yeah.
Internet bank or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
What's it called, Colin? You know what I'm talking about.
Wi-Fi.
We bought one of those after the tornado incident. Because we didn't have electricity until the next day.
That's always fun.
Yeah. Oh, that's terrible.
You don't realize how reliant you are on things until it's gone. Then you're like, even just water, it's like a big deal. So
Yep.
So washing machine breaks. It's like, are you kidding? I wash clothes nearly every day. It's like you've got to get one now.
We didn't have a clothes dryer for 3 years.
Oh my goodness.
And at the time we weren't. This was a few years ago. It was when I started this channel in 2021 that I have, but so it was that we didn't have it until
You have nothing but time.
we just didn't have we didn't have a clothes dryer. We don't have to use the dishwasher either. I'd rather do them by hand. But
Me, I ain't doing them by hand.
Me either.
Not in this lifetime.
There, but it's
I have to.
well, ours won't work because we don't have a water softener, and
Oh,
the water's so hard, you know.
yeah.
But anyway, we didn't have a clothes dryer, and I never even missed it because I don't even dry my clothes. The only clothes of mine I dry is like the stuff I wear around the house.
Mm-hmm.
And but
What do you do in the wintertime? Just hang them out in the house?
in the house, we had because I always hang my clothes, like my tops, when I wash my tops, I never dry them because, you know, where's your clothes out? And I don't like to buy clothes.
They don't use tumble dryers much in Europe. I mean, they live without them.
Oh, yeah. My sister was in Greece for a year, and when they tried to go there and live, and my brother-in-law's from Greece, but
they don't use their air conditioner like we do too.
Yeah.
But no, we didn't. Didn't bother me a bit not to have a clothes dryer. And we had a couple of those things you fold out and put your laundry on. We did our
clothes racks or whatever.
Those little clothes
drying rack.
And we'll now that it's warmed up, we hang stuff out too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, clothes dryer didn't bother me a bit. Yeah. And we bought when we first moved here, there were appliances in the house, but there wasn't a dishwasher. So we bought a dishwasher in 2001, and it worked for about a year, and then the hard water
killed it,
gunked it up, killed it. So we never have bought another one. Dishes get washed up that way. If you don't have one, you do them.
Yeah.
Make sure you do them because you don't want them to build up.
No.
Yeah, that's the problem.
You know.
You know, of all the time I've been in California, I don't recall last time I ever saw a clothesline. They just don't do it out here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know
I remember
why.
we didn't have a clothes dryer, and we had to hang this stuff out in winter, and we'd bring it in and it would be frozen stiff.
Frozen.
Sure, when it thaws out, it's like it's still wet.
Yeah. Yeah.
My mom didn't have a clothes dryer until I was about 12, and we had a basement. You know, we had wood heat, so we had my mom's house is a big Victorian home. It's 3 floors, and we had the big full-size basement. And my dad shed 3 clotheslines draped across the where the wood stove was, the big wood stove. And we always hung our clothes up in the basement, you know.
Okay.
And I remember we got the clothes dryer. We thought, wow, this is really cool, you know. But we couldn't get used to it. Put the clothes in the dryer. And I've always hung my clothes up. Like,
my mother always wanted to hang her sheets out no matter what.
Oh, yeah. We still do that. And we will, you know, summer be hanging stuff out still. But yeah, we never had to hang nothing outside when it was cold. But I know a lot of people that did. Had an aunt that she did, and the blue jeans would freeze, and she'd bring them in. They would stand up. I remember when my mom had they stand up by themselves, throw them up in the air, and they come down and land straight, you know, standing up. We thought
that's crazy.
She was real cool. She'd do that, and we'd laugh. We stayed with her and my siblings when my mom was in the hospital because they'd give her penicillin, and I was allergic to it. She was sick, and she almost died. She was in the hospital for a month.
Wow.
I remember hanging out helping my aunt hang out clothes, and I was like 6 years old, and I remember her telling my mom, "Those are the workingest kids I've ever seen in my life." She went to see her. She said, "Those are the hardest working kids." We was scared of my mom. She's a good mom. I loved her to death, but she was a disciplinarian. Let me tell you, you didn't mess around.
It's true.
As long as you were nice, as long as you were good, she was very good to us. But act up, and oh boy, our hind ends were in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Before I got my dollies, the top of her dress, the top of her dress done with her sleeves. Now I'm going to put the skirt on.
Wow.
I just got to do 2 legs and 2 legs and 1 arm.
Wow.
She's getting there.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
I got 1,000 strings to sew in. Strings. Oh, shoot. You know what I did? I forgot to attach her dress to the 8 sag. See what I get for talking? I mess up. Gotta make sure I attach that bottom part. To the other side. And there we go.
Are you done working for the night? Are you going to work on anything, Kelly? You're just taking it easy?
Oh, right now, no. Well, like I said, I sewed my bacon, so that's the sewed the bacon.
That's good enough.
Good.
Good enough for the day.
I think that's about.
Did you make them soda?
I didn't do a whole lot today. I worked on some different things. I made Noni a little
It's very nice.
Okay.
Oh, that's exciting.
Show it to you in a second. The fingers out of
It was
this.
super simple. It wasn't hard to do. I just cleaned it up a little bit.
It's good.
It's exciting. No, it really is. I love it.
Yeah, I did the banner on the channel, and I'm going to have Colin take that and switch it with my banner I made. And thank you very much, Miss.
Oh, hey, Bill. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Liz.
Yeah.
Oops.
That's true, Rita. There's nobody who hangs clothes out here. I've never seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm sure somebody does, but not anywhere where I live. They'd probably get in trouble with the HOA if you did it.
Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, they're
mean. Holler at you if your grass is not right.
Oh, thanks, Becky.
What's funny is the new neighbor.
I don't miss living in town because they were after you, boy. Of course, my yard would never have a grass that was overgrown. Because my husband, people will say, it looks like you vacuum your yard. Because he is just so persnickety about that. But yeah, I remember when we lived in town before we moved out here, and our neighbors were like, "Did you guys get in trouble for not mowing your grass?" "Oh, I forgot who you guys are. Your grass in the yard is always so neat." And I thought, well, God cursed me because we take care of our lawn. Because these people would always be getting the citations because getting cited for not mowing the grass and getting like when my neighbor said my grass was 2 inches long and I got a stupid note on my door.
Yeah, they can they're not too bad where we are. But one of the houses we lived in before, they were just awful.
My sister has rental property, and the one that's, lives in my hometown, lives in my mom and dad's house. Anyway, she has that. And so she told these people, you've got to keep that grass mowed because, your rent from me, that's going to look bad on me if she tells them. And she's had to evict people before, and it's a long, drawn out process.
Yeah,
because
it is.
On the grass,
that would be delicious.
In our hometown, if you don't mow your grass, they'll just come in your property, the town, and mow it. Start things out.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
I find it so weird. I love watching those shows where these guys go to abandoned houses and mow all the lawn and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
One kid I watched that for people. I think that's so nice.
25 grams.
Oh yeah, you know what? I use a bread maker and I make the best stuff in that thing. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
The whole house smells good. I found the right recipes for everything I want to make in there.
Yeah.
I made cookies with cookie dough in my little waffle maker.
How did those come out? Were they good?
Yeah, it was good. Just take it and cut it. Like if you get you cut it, comes from the roll. Cut it, and then cut one of the cookies in half and put it in there, and then take the other two pieces and put them at the top, and then put it down. And now I had sugar cookies, so I don't know how the chocolate chips would do, but anyway, just push it down, and then it'll like go off when it's supposedly, the red light will go off when it's supposedly done. But went ahead and pushed it down again. I did the cinnamon rolls; they were good in there, and then Colin made little waffles this morning.
How nice!
Yeah, I love those little makers. I have like makers.
Wait, for $9.88, it's not bad. It's a good little thing.
Those are cute. Yeah. Yeah, we had I bought a bread maker years ago, and I used it for a while, and then I kind of parked it for a while.
Yeah, that's what I do. I use it for a while and then park it for a while because I'm trying not to eat all that carb,
That's what it is. Yeah, and then I picked it up, and then the little band inside broke. And my husband's like, "Oh, let me just see what it is." So he took it apart, and he took it. What it is? It's just like a regular, it's like a rubber band. It's just like about.
Yeah.
And it's like this little thing, and he fixed it in 2 seconds. Like we went to Sears or something. That's how long ago we went to Sears. Picked up this little belt, bought the belt, threw it on there, and man, it's been running. So this thing's like 20-something years old, maybe more.
I've got one that's really old like that, but I also have a Cuisinart one that I like that I use on a consistent basis.
Yeah, you have the fancy ones. Yeah, I have the
Yeah, let's be fancy.
It's like Regal or something, like really old.
Yeah, I have one made by it's called Bread Man or something.
Oh, you got the Bread Man, yeah.
Yeah, I had one of those, and it's been around for a very long time. And the basket inside or something broke. I can't remember. I think the basket broke, and I actually found one on eBay and got it. So I have a backup. I tried to give it to my neighbor, then she decided she didn't want to make bread, so she gave it back.
Oh,
I got the original Mix Master that I got when I got married the first time 44 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Those are nice. At the gym, I bet you I've used that thing a million times.
Yeah, those are nice.
I have that big fancy mixer. I love that thing.
Yeah. Oh, I use it all the time, too.
All the time.
Great.
I even got an ice cream thing. You can make ice cream in it.
I have not done that yet.
And I have the shredders and all kinds of
stuff. You have all that stuff? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you know what? I got most of them on Marketplace for like next to nothing.
Yeah, because people don't, they buy them and they don't want them. Yeah, I mean, like all those little attachments,
Yeah, it's like I'm the Marketplace queen. I can find stuff on Marketplace.
Oh, that's great.
We got the bread machine. I used it not a lot, but I've had that thing 20 years, and then have the Instapot. I think I used it 3 times, and it freaks me out. That sounds like because it's a pressure cooker.
Yeah, I've been Ninja Foodie. It does a pressure cooker. It's an air fryer. It's a slow cooker.
Yeah,
it does everything, and it's crazy good.
That's cool.
Yeah, we got a
oh, jam.
We got the air fryer that Kim's mom gave us, and we never have used the regular air fryer.
Right.
And
they snuck.
Know how many turkey cookers I had, and just all kinds of crazy stuff.
I taught Max how to make French fries in the air fryer, and he did a good job. So now he knows how.
Hey, sweetie.
Uh-oh.
He likes rice. He knows how to use the rice cooker. So.
Oh, good.
The rice cooker.
You're a good girl.
Yeah, I love the rice cooker too. That's the other one.
I got a crock pots of every size, shape, and brand.
I don't know about jams. I don't know how bread maker makes jam. I guess you could. I mean,
Yeah.
it
But
heats it up.
yeah.
Hey, girl.
You could certainly do it in a pressure cooker if you
Yeah,
want.
you did definitely.
I made
My
a
mom had the
cheesecake
old
in a pressure cooker
pressure-
once, and it turned out fabulous.
Yeah, my mom had the old fashioned pressure cooker that you.
Yeah, yeah.
You know? And we used to be scared to death because she did a lot of canning. She would cook if my dad got squirrels that were older squirrels, they're pressure cook them because they would get tough,
Yeah.
Like ew.
God, it was a thing. Squirrel meat's not bad. I mean,
I've had it my whole childhood. I ate it.
I keep just seeing them running through the yard. I'm like,
tree rats. I call them tree rats. Now I won't eat them, but I remember I did eat the squirrel salad. Believe it or not.
oh my gosh.
They pressure cook the old.
I'm like, oh, you see me pay.
Squirrel salad.
Yes, squirrel salad. It's not like. It's like tuna salad, but it's squirrel salad.
Whoa.
I went to like a I don't remember what holiday it was. I think it was Thanksgiving to my son's in-laws' house, and they're Russian,
Oh,
and
yeah.
they made this stuff, and it looked like really good. It looked like potato salad, and I'm like, "What?" It had herring in it, and it was a pickled herring in it and stuff. It was a gross salad in my mouth.
Yeah.
And I was like, Jared's like, "You're so rude. She saw you do that." I was like, "Oh."
Well, the squirrel salad is you would boil the squirrel.
Oh.
Then you would grind it up in this grinder that hooked them up. And when look at Kelly, she's over there freaking out. When you eat squirrel, you have to wash it and clean it. And
I bet you do.
Because you will get a hair in your food.
Oh.
And it's like eyelashes.
Yeah.
Oh
my
Did they scrape it off the street?
Chitlins and it has hair on it still.
Scrape the squirrel off the street?
You do what off the street?
They make those like pig skin things.
Scrape it off the street?
No, you don't. That's roadkill. But, no, people eat squirrels.
I think some people eat that too. I don't know.
They do. I've seen people.
People fry squirrel. They fry it in a skillet. Now, Kim and Colin love it. I won't eat it. But I used to eat it when I was smaller.
I don't know if I would now, but I used to.
Blueberry cheesecake's good.
Well, Kim has farm tags. So he can eat anything. He can eat whatever he wants.
Oh my gosh! No.
But
I think men though just like to eat things whether it's good or not if they've killed it.
Well, squirrel does not taste bad though. The reason
No,
why
it doesn't. It doesn't.
When I quit, it just tastes like chicken. When I quit eating it when I was a kid is because I don't know if it was my dad or my brother. It's probably my brother. I bit down and I got I bit on a piece of shot and it broke my tooth.
Oh, that's terrible.
And I was in the third grade and I never touched it after that.
Yeah, thank you, Liz.
I never touched any wild meat after that. Now fish, yeah, I will fish. Oh, my husband got 2 bass and 8.
That sounds good.
2 bass and 8 catfish, I guess. So I'll be having dinner this weekend.
Freeze them or something?
No, we got them cleaned up and we'll fry them. Probably fry them probably tomorrow. When you go fishing, you don't want to eat your fish the same day you catch it because it's kind of a gross thing, like you caught it, you filleted it, got the guts out, and then it's like some people it don't bother, but
it didn't bother my family. They'd eat it. They didn't care.
It kind of bothers Kim. I don't do it. Kim has an aunt, and when I married him,
I'm sorry, Diane.
I
look forward to getting your email.
Well, it's just like chicken salad. You put boiled eggs. You put. We also made bologna salad.
Never heard.
Bologna,
oh my gosh!
Ham salad, all kinds of stuff. But you put the stuff in just like you're making tuna stuff, like tuna salad. Yeah. Now I think tuna salad's disgusting.
Oh, I don't know if I can do that, Tina.
Butter. I don't know.
Do what? What happened?
It's probably too hot in there. Yeah, for the.
Oh, heavens to Murgatroyd, Diane said.
What cartoon character used to say, Heavens to who was it? It was a cartoon character.
Hold on, it's coming.
Isn't it like Looney?
Snagglepuss.
Who was it?
Snagglepuss.
Snagglepuss, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Boy. Do you guys remember the Noni cookbook? Yeah, no, I don't have a Noni cookbook. I have a Noni dish rag though. Go check out that tutorial. Check out the tutorial, Tina. Do you remember El Kabong, the horse with the guitar?
I never saw that until recently. I was like, when did that happen? I don't remember seeing that.
So that was El Kabong.
I got to be on the Bozo show once.
Were you? Oh wow, Bozo.
We had Funny Farm in Milwaukee. I was on there.
The Funny Farm.
Oh, Funny Farm.
Yeah, they call it Funny Farm.
Isn't that where you go when you're crazy? The Funny Farm. Was it called the Funny Farm?
Yeah, it was called the Funny Farm.
Well, let me tell you, when I was a little girl, remember Romper Room?
Oh my gosh.
Are you guys old enough to remember Romper Room when she had that mirror? She said,
Like chicken.
Never said my name ever.
Yeah, it tastes like
Never said mine either.
But remember Romper Room?
Mm-hmm.
And the lady would look through mirror, whatever. She'd look in and she'd see all these people. She never saw Nora. She never
saw Nora.
Never saw Michelle either.
Never saw Michelle. Did she see you, Kelly?
I don't think so. No.
It's like nobody ever saw Nora. I was like,
it was Bobby and Barbara and Aaron and Sue.
It was always Bobby.
Not Robert.
And Billy and
Billy and Bobby.
My brothers and wait, hang on. Sassy, I'm gonna. She's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to be so bad on Romper Room. Never saw
Yeah,
it.
it never happened.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys remember? It was in Texas. Jot. It was a cartoon. It was like a Christian cartoon. Be on Sunday. It was Jot.
I remember Davy and Goliath.
That's the one
I
I
remember.
remember.
I remember.
Well, it was Texas, so maybe it wasn't just everybody, but it was this little cartoon character named Jot.
Oh, thank you, Diane.
A bouncing ball.
See ya.
Betty, Jane, and Tom. I remember those books.
Betty and Jane and Tom, yeah.
Sally was one of them too.
Wow. Yeah, Bobby. Everybody's Bobby.
Now, my brother was Bobby and my other brother was Bill, so they always got saw and they were they were grown men.
Bobby and Billy.
I say Bobby and Susie and Jenny and Jenny and whatever.
Yeah.
I don't hope that air's on because I'm about to get sick. I'm so hot.
Oh no.
What happened?
No, I that it's so hot in there.
Yeah. Well, you did turn the air on though. A couple days.
So that's good.
Mm.
It may kick it on. Lexa, what's temperature?
You got to do it.
I just have a fan on.
Got to keep that air moving.
Yeah.
That helps.
Degrees in here.
Yeah.
When you live out in the desert out here, they don't have air conditioner. They have these thing called swamp coolers. And they are on the top of your house. It's like they always put them up high, and it just humidifies the air. It cools it off, but it's not a traditional air conditioning.
From California?
Yeah.
Wow, that's interesting.
Oh, Colin.
Rita knows what a swamp cooler is, I'm sure.
Good night, Diane. Sometimes it's an experience being in here, but it's always fun.
Come back. We ain't talking about squirrel salad. We're talking about something else. Have pan on high white dancing, please.
Hilarious.
Ooh, squirrel salad.
Squirrel salad.
That is crazy.
I
Maybe it's squirrel salad water.
do not.
Well, I suppose it would taste like chicken salad if they taste like
Yeah,
chicken.
it tastes just like chicken salad. Just put it in the grinder. Yep.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, that's it.
Just like after Christmas or whenever we had ham, we would make ham salad, and
I don't like that ham salad.
my dad would buy
What you're saying is you never know what you were going to get in the salad.
Yeah.
it wasn't a what are you genuine. It wasn't a salad. It was like a.
I know what you mean.
You know,
it could be any variety of critters.
Oh my gosh.
You got all kinds of things.
It reminds me of Granny Clampett and her
You're right.
possum and all that stuff.
And the fancy eating table.
Well, my brother and one of his friends, they got drunk. They were like 16 and they killed a possum. Okay, they were camping and they were drunk. And anyway, they came home from camping because there was a thunderstorm. Well, my mom used to work and help my uncle out in his restaurant.
Right.
So my brother comes in with his friend Mike, and he my little dolly dress is getting cute. Anyway, I'll show it to you. His arms in the bottom part. But anyway, they cooked the possum. They put it in the oven, and they were cooking the possum. They had the possum carcass. They cleaned it and everything, and they put seasoning on it.
Oh Lord!
What's she in the hospital for? Oh my God, I didn't know that. One of my great niece, her appendix burst, and she's in the hospital.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's not good.
Wow.
We'll have to call Grandma. But anyway, and my brother and his friend, they seasoned this possum carcass, and they put it in a turkey bag, like a turkey basting bag. And I don't think they were drunk when they cooked it. I just think they got drunk and killed one
Before so they could eat it.
Yeah. Anyway, no, listen, this gets better. This gets better.
Get better.
Oh boy.
My brother used to. Okay, one of my brothers, my oldest brother. Now, I was 7 when my oldest brother got married. He was 17 and I was 7. Or no, I was 6 because he was 11 years older than me. Well, anyway, he got married when he was 17. So they were both very good cooks, and they would cook at my uncle's restaurant. And that's my mom was, she'd go down there after we all got home from school, and then she would work in the restaurant till they closed. Well, my brother, this is on a Saturday, and then Saturday they would work. My mom would work all day, so they decided to cook this possum. Probably got the recipe from Granny Clampett on the Clampetts, on the Beverly Hillbillies. And they had it in the turkey bag and had seasoning. Well, I didn't know what they had. I thought I would kind of come to the kitchen a couple times, get a drink of water, but it smelled so good. And I thought we're having turkey for dinner. And they cleaned up the kitchen and washed all the dishes, and my brother was 14 years old, 14 or 15, maybe 16. I don't know. He was 16. The other brother was 3 years older than him. But anyway, it smelled so good. It smelled just like a turkey. So my dad worked till noon on Saturday. So he comes in and he goes, God, what's cooking in the oven? He said, it smells like turkey. And anyway, my brother and his friend were downstairs playing pool. So anyway, my dad looks in the oven and he went, holy blankety flippity bloppity.
How could they tell it was a possum if they cleaned it all up?
It's a possum, but I mean, he had it cleaned and everything, but had his legs tied together, arms and legs, stick it with baker's twine, and they're sticking up. He's got the claws and the feet cut off, but the legs are still up. And my dad said, "This ain't no blanking turkey. This is a."
Did they take the tail off?
Oh my God.
They left the tail on? Oh my God.
They got it perfectly clean.
That's so funny.
That is.
They got it perfectly cleaned. It was just the meat. And my dad said, "This ain't no turkey. This is a effing possum. This ain't the Beverly Hillbillies. Whoever did this up here better get their asses up here before
your dad.
Oh my gosh.
How many people ate it before it was gone? Did anybody eat it?
No. Well, anyway, my dad said
it's like fried green tomatoes. Oh, that's good barbecue.
Oh God.
Well, my dad got to the top of the stairs and he said, "Bob Wilson, And my cost, get your ass up here right now and get this blankety possum out of your mom's oven and clean this kitchen from top to bottom and get the Lysol spray.
Lysol spray. A possum's not a dirty animal, though. They don't.
Yeah, get this smell out of here. And he said, for doing that, they're real greasy because it's all dark meat. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a rat, you know.
Oh,
big rat.
It is a marsupial.
It's marsupial, yeah. But anyway, oh God, my mother come in and she said, God, I don't know who got such a nice, clean kitchen. It's cleaner than I do it. She didn't know. My mother never knew
that they cooked a possum in there.
No, she never knew it.
Wow.
My dad said, don't tell her. Even though it's, you know.
Do you know there's countries though that they breed guinea pigs and eat them? I think that's the weirdest thing. I don't remember. It's an Asian country. I can't remember which one it was.
We don't get hungry enough. I just don't eat anything. But
wow!
I'll never forget the old possum caper though, and we would laugh at it for about a couple years. At least everybody was laughing about it at like a family get together, and my mom would like, I don't know what you're talking about, what you're laughing about. And I can't remember when they told her, but oh my God, I'm sure.
What did she must have been like, oh my God.
She was probably cussing like a sailor.
You get me a new stove right now.
Right. Sanitize the stove.
It was a wild time. Yeah,
that's funny.
Wow.
They just thought I think they even had a recipe. But they had it in a cooking. They had it in I don't know where my oldest sister was. I can't remember now, but
wow.
So surprised she wasn't down there telling them off and even letting them happen. So I don't know where she was. She was younger than my brother, so she wasn't around. Probably spent the night with one of her friends, but I'll never forget that. And then another time, my same brother.
His brother.
Yeah, he's not alive anymore. He got killed by a driver when I was but he learned his lesson there about the getting drunk and getting a possum.
Yeah.
But anyway, when I was a senior in high school, he got killed by a driver. But anyway, my cousin couldn't wash her hair because she had broke her arm. So I would wash her hair like twice a week. And she would come down to my house and I would wash her hair for her, you know. So anyway, and we were like, we were probably in the 8th or 9th grade. Well, it was close to Christmas and we decided to make some Christmas cookies. So we're making sugar cookies and my mom was down at my uncle's, helping him out. And anyway, and this was my cousin of my uncle's kid, you know, they had that restaurant. Well, anyway, we made these cookies and we're sitting there and I'm stirring the dough and all of a sudden the wooden spatula I had went like this and the dough hit her right in the forehead. Well, you know what happened after that? The cookie dough fight was on.
Oh,
my dad was taking that and we're we were throwing dough at each other, doing this and doing that. And here she had this broken arm, you know? So she said, well, we have to go to the bathroom. And then I go, well, we got to hurry up because we got to get back up here because the dad gets up and sees this cookie dough all over the place. We're going to get in a lot of trouble. We didn't think my dad would wake up because he'd get home from work at noon on Saturday. He only had a day and a half off work a week. Well, what does he do? We go downstairs to the bathroom to take a bath. And he gets up and he comes in the kitchen. And he said, Nora Mae and Peggy Sue, get up. That was our names. Nora Mae and Peggy Sue.
Peggy Sue.
Yeah. Peggy Sue. Nora Mae Wilson and Peggy Sue Cooper, get up these steps right now.
Well.
And here we had cookie dough dripping off the ceilings. It was everywhere.
My gosh.
He said, I don't know what's wrong with you stupid kids, but he said, every time your mother's gone, somebody does something in the kitchen. And this was the December after the raccoon incident, in fact. So yeah, we about got it. He said, if your mother comes, she never knew nothing about it. You did not let my mother find out anything.
That's amazing.
Because, you know,
I would have nervous breakdown if I'd had kids doing that.
HE double hockey sticks would, that would all be broken. And, oh God, we had all kinds of wild things we did. Like the time my brother said, Now this was the other brother that got married. He was fishing with my dad and my uncles, and he had my cousins. I had two cousins from both sides of the family. They would spend a month with us in the summertime. So they said, if you girls bring the soda out of the car, we got to go clean the fish, get the soda out of the cooler. You guys can all have a soda. And anyway, we were all excited because back then we didn't get soda just like every day. You know, you only got it like on the weekend, and that was it. And it was one of those styrofoam coolers.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, the soda the water had melted and it got really hot. Well, my brother put it up on the porch and he told us to drag it in and do it pretty quick because, you know, it was out there in the sun. So anyway, we didn't. A couple hours later, we both remembered, bring that soda in. And it was already hot. Well, anyway, here we bring it in, and we come into the dining room door, and the air conditioner was in the dining room, so I could hit all the 4 or 5 rooms on the middle floor. And it was about 30 minutes later, and we start hearing pew, pew, pew. All these cans exploded, soda, and going all over the place. And again, my dad said, "Whoever left these sodas, get it cleaned up before your mom gets home." My mom never found out about that till years later either. Oh God, we had a very eventful life, let me tell you. Lots of craziness. One time we went sledding down the hill, and we got me, my cousin Tammy, my cousin Kathy, and my sister all on the same sled, and we went underneath the car and we couldn't get out. Thank goodness we all laid down at the same time and laid back, or it would have probably chopped our heads off. It's a parked car. Well, it was a truck. And there we were stuck underneath that truck. Oh.
Wow. Well, we're glad you're here because it wasn't like this.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad to be a part of the group.
Yeah, it's amazing we made it through childhood sometimes.
Oh, God.
We say, you know why men die before women do, because we don't do near as much stupid stuff as they do.
We, you know, I got whipped in a tree one time and had to free fall. Still say that's what happened to my knee. Oh, God. I don't know how we lived through all that. My kids, if they never done anything that dangerous, we've done some of the most dangerous stuff.
Wow.
Jumping onto trains when they slowed down.
I can't believe that.
They would, you know, there would be a big old long train. And my dad worked for the railroad. The town I lived in was a railroad town, and it was just a big railroad, you know, they unloaded freight and everything. And we would cross those railroad tracks to go swimming. And God, we would, like, the train would be really far back, and then it would be stopped at the, you know, by the depot, and they would slow it down. So we would, when they would get back in the train to go, you know, it stayed running the whole time. We would stay on the train until it got to going real fast, and then we would jump off. And it was crazy. I don't know how we kept from killing ourselves. It was crazy. We were crazy. Crazy bunch of kids.
I just played in the woods all day.
We had
rabbits with people, right? And they would go chase rabbits, and I would just go in the woods with them and play along.
Yeah, we played in the woods, and we made fake Indian graves. We'd pile rocks. We would do this all day long. We'd find a flat area, and we would pile up rocks, and we'd make crosses, and we would say it was Indians. And my cousin, I had this cousin who was a smart aleck, and she said, "I want you to know this. You can't put a cross on a Native American." We said, "What's a Native American?" And
she said Native American back then.
Yeah, she said that. She was really smart. You cannot put cannot put a cross on a Native American because they do not believe in God. And we were like, "Oh, really?" You know, we did. She was just always, God. What was her? She was like a second cousin. Connie. She said, "Yeah, you don't put crosses on Native American graves." We didn't even know what Native American was.
Yeah, I never even heard that word until I was older.
Yeah, but we would make that. We'd do that. Anytime we'd find a dead animal, we'd have a funeral for it. Dead birds, dead frogs. You know.
Wow.
We'd have funerals.
Okay.
We had a lot of fun.
I don't even know what I did. I like looked around rocks and waded in the creek and
Yeah, we had a creek down below our house. We had a bridge that went across, and we used to play Billy Goat's Gruff.
we used to hang out with the cows.
Yeah, we hung out cows, got kicked by cows, you name it. But
I
remember
just
that story,
run
Billy
up
Goat's
on
Gruff, where the troll is
hung out.
under the bridge, and the Billy Goat's Gruff, where the Billy Goats go across the bridge, and the troll's under the bridge. We used to play that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody would have to be everybody would get mad. I want to be the troll. I want to be the troll.
Oh my
You want to
God.
be the troll?
Yeah, we want to be the troll now. We're trying to get rid of trolls.
I was so far away from everybody. I lived a very solitary childhood.
Mm.
There were no kids, nowhere around.
We had about 42, I think it was 42 neighborhood kids at one time growing up.
We were miles away from kids.
Wow.
We had a good neighborhood.
I couldn't wait to go back to school.
Yeah.
After
Wow.
summer.
That's.
I worked all summer in the field and in the garden, and it's like I couldn't wait for summer to be over.
Right.
We had the Freeman family. They lived across the road from us and on the other side of the road. And like our house was like in the middle. And then there was like, and then across the street from us, McCormick's and the Brownells and the, God, let's see, and the Brummets and the Hayes and the, oh God, who all were the Perrys, more Wilsons that weren't even related to us. We always thought that was weird. I was a Wilson. And then anyway, when it snowed, when we'd have a lot of snow, at night we would have a big bonfire and we'd sled down the hill, Missouri, where we
My
lived.
husband had a childhood like that. He had a really fun childhood, I think.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun. Halloween was awesome. Just about every we had block parties and everything. Like for 4th of July, we would take turns whose house they came to, and everybody would come and their families. It was really a lot of fun. And usually it was either us or the McCormicks because we had the biggest yards. But it was so much fun. I think we only had 2 neighbors.
How many kids were there all together in your family?
In my family, there was 5.
Okay.
And the Freemans had 9 kids. And their dad was an alcoholic, but he carried a lot like Kim. He's a good provider, but he's drunk. I didn't laugh. That's true. But anyway, I don't know how many times he got his yard on truck. Well, he lived in the back part, and so they had fields. But he got the field on fire in the woods, and then the Willis family, he had the whole hillside on fire. We all had to evacuate because they were afraid that it was gonna burn down the house. And so David Willis, I remember, he hollers, "Hey, let's have a weenie roast," and he's drunk out there, these beer, and he goes, "You got the weenies, we got the roast." And I mean, everybody in that neighborhood is trying to put the fire out. Oh my God, I'll never forget that.
We didn't have a lot of alcohol in because I lived in a dry county. So it was like a big effort to go get booze. It's a big effort to go get booze.
They were drinkers. But yeah, we had this little bitty town with about 800 people in it, and there were 6 bars. 6 bars. I'll never forget it. I think there's 2 of them, 1 or 2 of them still open.
Wow. I don't remember ever seeing a bar.
Night, Becky.
Can't have that in a dry county.
No. Night, Becky, honey.
Good night.
That's unheard of today, right? You hear about dry counties. I don't think they exist anymore, do they?
I don't know. Probably not. We had a lot of fun. Oh God, Snooki, I don't think Snooki's too happy. She's like, I'm tired of this party.
I you gonna come to bed or what?
That's what my dog does. She comes and noses me like, you want to go lay down? You just rub me and tell me I'm beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where I grew up, they had bars like around every other corner.
Yeah, me too. Well, I was on the farm, but when we moved to the city, that's how it was.
You know what we had on every other corner, don't you?
A prostitute?
A church.
Oh,
Because I lived in the Bible Belt, in the strong Bible Belt.
Oops.
Prostitutes, Noni.
Church, you could walk from church to church to church.
maybe
Yes,
I should
it's same here. It's same here too. No, it was this. It's weird because like the steel mills, like there were a bunch of mills, and so right down this block, it'd be about 8 or 10 blocks, and there would just be a bar, a couple, houses down, another bar, and they would be packed, at the end of the shift. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that in Pennsylvania where that town's still burning? Is that Pennsylvania?
It is. Yeah.
What's that called?
Centralia.
Centralia. Yeah, we have a Centralia, Missouri. I should have remembered that. It was called Centralia, the town you got.
I went there once. I will never do that again. But it is scary. It's kind of scary, actually.
Yeah.
When I went there, you could see they put pipes in the ground to try to dissipate the smoke. But the air was really toxic. Like it wasn't, people shouldn't go there.
Insane. It was burned that many years.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Liz.
Here's my rag doll so far. Oops. Gotta remember her hair's not attached. She's got one arm. She doesn't have legs yet. Her dress isn't finished. And she does have a wig, no face yet. She doesn't have a face yet. So far.
Oh, wow.
I told you in France you cannot have a doll without face. It's against the law to have a doll with no face.
You got to have more. Yeah, the Amish people can't have a face.
No, but in France you have to have a face or it's illegal.
Oh, in France? Oh, France.
Wow.
See, I got quite a bit left to do. She looks like she's got a
cute
neck, but she don't. She's got, that's her collar. Anyway.
Oh, that's nice. Checking on you.
Susan's kids are checking on her.
She in trouble?
No, she had that tornado warning. She had to go down the basement.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Susan, that's right. Susan. Okay.
My son, when we had that tornado, he said, I called him. Oh, God. Oh, they're there. I couldn't find my new crochet hooks. About had a heart attack. I called him, tell him about it. I said, Adam, are you watching the news? Mother, I don't do TV.
Oh.
Well, no, Silas answers the phone. And he said, what do you want, Grandma? I said, listen here, little Adam Jr. And he goes, you want to talk to my dad? I said, where's your dad? He's asleep. I said, what are you doing, Silas? I'm playing in the water.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's 9, I said, are you in the bathtub? He goes, no, I'm just playing in the water. And I said, well, go in there and tell your dad Granny needs to talk to him. And so he goes in there. He don't go in the bedroom where Dad is. He screams as loud as he can.
Oh, Lord.
Dad, Grandma, pink-haired Grandma's on the phone.
Pink-haired Grandma.
Loud as he can. I said, take the phone to your dad.
Oh, my gosh.
So he goes in there and he hands this to his dad and he goes, what do you want, Mother? And I said, well, I was just going to tell you, we had a tornado. And he said, what?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, turn on the news. Turn on the TV. We don't have, I don't do a TV. Yeah, he's smart aleck,
He's probably got a cell phone, though.
Yeah, he's got a cell phone, but he does computer, but he don't do TV. Just like my husband said, it's either television or internet back in the day. Yeah. I said, shut up. I'll have whatever I want. I pay for it anyway. But, yeah, he's like, so I'm like, he's like asking me these questions, but I know he's asleep and it's not really registering with him. So the next day he calls and says, why didn't you tell me you guys had such a bad tornado? I said, Adam,
I tried.
remember me talking to you last night?
Excuse me.
You didn't talk to me on the phone last night. I don't know where I'm going with this. I just
Wow.
But he didn't even remember that I talked to him.
Yeah.
And he don't drink. He don't drink. So I know it wasn't from that drinking or drugs, but he's one of those kids that when he goes to sleep, he's out.
Yeah.
He happens to wake up between that time. But now here's my grandson playing in the water. And but I remember him telling me, when you called me last night, why didn't you get on to Silas and tell him to get out of the water? And I'm like, you're in Columbia, I'm in Rolla.
Yeah.
He wet the kitchen down. He had the squirt gun and he was squirting the dogs and everything. And I'm like, and you're passed out of sleep. I don't know where I was going with that, but anyway, you guys got a story anyway. I guess I did another story since I was telling so many stories.
You got some good stories.
The Granny D bug got me. Where I'm talking to. Oh Lord. I'm glad when I got big projects to do, I'm going to be doing them now when people go live because I really get a lot done.
Yeah. Yeah, you can show those pretty fancy books off.
Yeah. It's really good.
Fancy.
Doing good.
You can do a live, like reviewing them. Do a live and review them for other people.
I'm not going to do a live. I'm just going to do a short.
Yeah, but do a short. That's what I meant.
5.5 feels a little short, a little sharp on the tip.
Granny Squares.
That's the only one. It's got 3.5, 4.0, 4.5, 5, 0.5, 6, 6.5, 7 goes all the way up to 8.
I'm on leg number 2.
Thank God these hooks just start at 3.5 because I'll never use the hooks that are below 3.5.
They're my favorites, the little ones.
Yeah. I don't like to go the real tiny ones. I used to make a lot of doilies back in the day, but
yeah, those little bitty ones.
I got tons of them around
I
here.
don't know why I like doing everything in small stitches, but I do.
I'm just really shocked in these hooks that they're made so well and so heavy.
Oh wow, look at that.
There's my yoke.
Oh,
That's awesome.
How much does one steel hook, all steel
There we go.
cost anyway?
I think it's 36, I think.
$36?
Expensive.
Good.
Yeah, for one, yeah.
Good Lord, that's expensive.
Lottie. Lottie, I wish I was 40. Colin always thought that was so funny when my friend put that all over town. That I was, look, Lordy, look who's 40. I cannot
That's
believe
okay, Lydia.
that one video,
Mm-hmm.
3,500. Have you guys noticed that with your videos? If you do shorts, your views go way up and then they drop down drastically. Rosie said she noticed it. It's a new thing. It's just going on.
That hasn't happened yet, but so far, no.
Yeah, like it had 3,500 and then it's dropped down to 1,000, 1,000.9 something. And then what's going on when I did with all those little screenshots, that one went up and it's dropped down. And then these highlight things popped up today in my videos and I don't know where those came from.
What's a highlight?
It's like a part of a video that a live.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've never done that.
Yeah, they've been doing that. Yeah, and it's popped up, and this is saying this was about 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 of them that's popped up. One is highlight 2.5, first 10 hours. Okay, August. Well, today's April 28th. This one is 5 minutes long, and it's popped up. And then there's one that's popped up, and it's of me making. Okay, the one popped up is me making the Starbank, I'm going to send Cynthia. Colin, you have got to print these labels for me tomorrow. These people are, you will not. And then there's the other one is of the, it's how many minutes? It's the, that one's 5.5. Highlight 21:55, 26:55, whatever that means. That's weird. Of old videos. Now I know that, let's see. I was looking at content and it showed some other ones that popped up with highlights too. Weird.
Oh, cool.
It's 2,000.5 views, that one video. So what do you just don't even know what's going on this YouTube, do we?
Yeah.
I don't know nothing. I already forgot everything I ever knew. And I almost have.
Yeah, no highlights.
There was one in town right by Susan.
Oh, there was a tornado?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's so scary.
Mm-hmm.
Mercy. What was that? That sounded like a big fart. What was that?
Sure, it's my chair.
Oh. Oh, Renee, I got to show you guys my beautiful
Oh yeah, the dress
thing she made me.
Yeah.
I almost forget it, Renee.
You can put other stuff in that if you want yarn in there or something. You want a crochet hook on it or something.
Are you going to make
If
me?
you want it more busy, I can make it more busy.
Look, it's pretty. No, I like it like that. See?
Oh,
Wow,
that is
nice.
Just put it out. Like the one that I got on there. On my banner is got space in between it. This looks like she just took the watercolors and went back.
Yeah.
Filled in. Nice.
Yeah, very nice.
It was fun.
I like it. Okay, it shows the download on my phone. The arrow
Okay.
down
And
to
you
download.
just go to your YouTube channel and
You have to download it and probably resize it, right?
I don't think so. I think you should be able to upload it to your YouTube channel.
Saved images.
Yeah, it needs to be a certain size. I forget what.
Well, you can check if it feels like it needs to be a different size. I can give you different versions.
Oh, 30,000 in property damage.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, I'll have Colin go in there and on his
You
laptop.
could probably resize it too.
Yeah, I probably could resize it. I made the other
Well,
one
it's
with
300 DPI because I didn't know if you wanted to use it for merch or something. That way, because you gotta have 300 DPI is the minimum you can do for printed material.
Yeah.
It holds everything together.
It's very beautiful. Thank you. Would you like me to pay you for your trouble?
No.
Well, I will. I got 35 cents from you.
There you go.
I always say that. I got my 35 cents.
I just, it's not hard for me to do those kind of things. I like working with Photoshop.
Jaxie's alive.
Are you okay, Liz?
What's wrong with this? I like the floor moving. Then the air coming to get me. Liz, what you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
You're not feeling well?
Huh. I hope not. She's been working really hard. She might have overdone it.
Yeah.
Well, we got 4 hours done.
Oh my gosh.
I'm getting tired.
I bet.
Just 7 more hours to go.
Well,
no, just kidding.
Come on, Michelle, you can do it. No, I'm kidding.
No, I can't.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I remember when I can't talk. When Madonna did her live, that 12, she was going to go live.
Yeah,
on YouTube, and they shut her off at 12. Of course, we didn't know back then.
Oh,
yeah.
12 hours.
She went 12 hours Or was it 6? Or was it 6
No, it
hours?
was 12. It was 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, that's a lot.
I sat there through the whole thing.
Yeah, I think I sat through it too. And yeah, I did because they shut her off.
She's
Yeah.
bizarre anymore. She's like a whack job.
Huh?
She's a whack job now.
Who's that?
You talking about Madonna?
No, not the singer.
Oh,
Madonna.
yeah, there was a crocheter
No,
named, or
Madonna
there is a
Fowler.
crocheter
No, I
named.
thought you watched Madonna for 12 hours? Ew.
No. Not
No.
Madonna the singer. No.
We're good.
Yeah.
Madonna Ballard, really nice lady.
Mhm. Yeah.
Now they're showing Corey Gerd. Oh, that's the guy's name. Weatherwise app in Waukee, Wisconsin. No, Iowa. And they're showing a really big,
Mm.
a big tornado.
Big storms are horrible.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we don't like them.
That's a big front.
Crazy. They're crazy.
All right. Well, thanks everyone for coming in and celebrating with us.
Yes, it was fun.
I appreciate all your help and your support and guidance and
Congratulations again.
And our Liz says no, the autocorrect. Liz, we were wondering what floor was. You like the floor moving and coming up to get you?
We were concerned.
We were like, sounds like a bad trip.
Yeah, what you taking over there? What you drinking over there?
Do not take the brown acid. Like they said, and in what was it called? Upstate New York. Way before our time, we were just babies.
Woodstock.
Woodstock. I repeat, they put over.
Yeah, Woodstock.
I watched that biography or that thing of it.
That's a good one.
Documentary. Do not take the brown acid.
Oh my God.
Those people are crazy.
Oh, people.
I miss Betty who was like 10 years older than me, and her.
Thank you, Lydia.
She went to that like 16 years old or whatever.
What?
And she was 17. She went to Woodstock. They hitchhiked, took out a hitchhike, and she was a big hippie. And she told us she told us all
nasty.
It was nasty, dirty. People
it was
were
muddy, it rained, and everybody got rained out. And
people had
Thanks, Rita.
She said it was disgusting. And I think she wasn't.
There were no bathrooms.
No bathrooms. They were going all over the place. And skinny dip.
Man.
Good.
Yeah, I don't need music that much.
No.
I'll never forget that.
All right. So tomorrow night, Kelly, are you up for it or?
Sure. Why not? Yeah.
Okay.
Kelly, do not take the
brown.
Yeah, do not take the brown one.
What it was? Brown acid or something. I'm like, oh God.
You guys have made me laugh really hard tonight. It's fun.
Excuse me while I kiss the sky. No.
I love Jimi Hendrix. I love Jimi Hendrix.
Anyway, all right.
Yeah, Purple Haze.
Purple Haze.
And what was the one song about Mary? There's something, I don't know.
Something about Mary. But anyway.
All right. Well, Michelle has now reached
she's professional status now.
YouTube, and now she'll be rich and
very fancy. Yeah.
Fancy schmancy and
I'll hopefully get a little money a couple times a year.
Hey, anything you got, it's more than you got now. So
yeah,
that's true. That's true.
You do it. You got lots of people viewing.
Yeah. Yes, and thanks to all the viewers. Thanks for all the panel members, and thanks for the chat. I really appreciate it.
The stories and the love and the thanks to everybody there.
And even the kicks in the butt sometimes.
Thanks for the memories.
Yeah.
La, la, la.
It paid off.
Yeah, but So All right. So we shall see you all tomorrow then. I hope you have a great night. And thank you very much.
Thank you for being a friend.
See you soon.
Toodles.
Do the royal wave.